Oh boy. It's been 5,000 years. Oh. Alright, let me see if I can get this in a good position. That's fine. We should be good to go. Yeah. I think we're good. Panicking with options. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Clicking on the game. Loud music. Hopefully not too loud. We'll see. Let me go ahead and just turn that down. Alright. Oh, yeah, right. Let me actually tweet out that I'm doing anything. 1 second. Shut up, X. You rat. Alright, there we go. Got that done. Tweeted that out. We're good to go. Hello. It's time to see if the server's gonna work. Here's hoping. Let me try something else real quick while we have time, because the server is definitely not going to be working. Can I... No, I can't do that. Okay. That's fine. I can have that there. Can have that there. Okay. Whatever. We've got it working. Hello. I'm here for last Epoch now. It's been a long time since I last streamed. Very long time. So, let's hope everything goes okay. We'll have to see. Let's log in. See if it'll work. If not, I might have to restart the game. We'll see. I'm gonna try to play online. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna be trying a couple times, but that's okay. I gave it about 15 extra minutes. 20 now. Just to see if the servers might explode or not. I can check the last Epoch Discord. See if there's any updates. But I'm not expecting to get on to the game properly for a little bit. However, I am going to play online. I'm not going to play offline because I want to see everyone. I would love to see everyone running around in the towns. Do that. So I will simply wait. And that's okay, and we can just chat about the game and how excited I am for it. So, for anyone who doesn't know, Last Epoch is an ARPG, like Diablo or Path of Exile. And they've released Season 2, Tombs of the Erased, today, which effectively fixes every issue anyone has ever had with the game. It's a great game. It's an indie game made by a small group of people. I think it was a Kickstarter. It's very good, but was lacking a lot of late game stuff at first. And so this update fixes that. Adds a whole bunch of late game crafting mechanics that they were already great with crafting before, but now it's extra premium. Some cool stuff with legendary unique items and set items, which is neat. I'm excited to make my own set items. Such a good idea. And also they added about double the amount of endgame content, roughly. The game runs off of factions, like that's kind of the basis, I think. Clarification, I've not played this game ever before, so I'm gonna be very vague. It runs off of factions as far as I can tell. You work with those factions in the game, and they added a whole new faction called the Weavers, hence the spiderwebs. And with all of that comes brand new end-game mapping content. So you can go through and play a bunch of stuff. I think in the end game, you're basically running through individual levels, grinding resources, grinding items. But now there's side areas that they added that has a whole bunch of different cool stuff. And that's exciting. I don't even know how to conceptualize what they've done because I haven't played, but you know, that's what we're here for. Experiment with that. If this try doesn't work, okay. I'm gonna restart the game. And we'll see if that works. So it's gonna go quiet because it's annoying. And I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna exit the game. And I'm gonna restart it. And we'll see if that works. Because someone in the Discord said that they restarted the game and it worked. So we'll see. If it doesn't work, then no. I'm going to stick to my guns. We're going to stay till the servers function. We're going to do it. It'll be fine. There we go. It's up. Coffee. There we go. Yo, what the hell? Okay. Well, I really wasn't expecting it to work. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I'm happy. We're in the game. Yay. Master quality. Let's just go into these settings. Okay, everything's on ultra. So the player models are just... I was gonna say they're a little clay, but they're higher quality than Path of Exile 1. I don't know why I'm even being like, damn. I think it's because the actual main game is upgraded to Unreal Engine 5, so a little surprising. Anyways, sorry. Let's pick our class. So, as far as I know, Sentinel is kind of broken with this update, most likely. Really, really strong. I think people are leaning towards Void Knight. Same with Marksman, with the new Heartseeker ability, which is here. It just seems fun. People have been talking about that a lot. But I've seen people also recommend leveling Falconer first, because Falconer is nicer as a leveling class, or leveling mastery, that is. Just simply because you need something like 52 levels to even get Heartseeker. So, there's not a point leveling as Marksman. But I was looking through all of the masteries, and I'm very tempted by both Lich and Warlock. So, I think we're gonna go with an Acolyte. I want to do something a little different. I feel like 90% of streams are gonna be either Falconer or... what's it called? I just talked about it. Heartseeker. So, we're gonna go for... do I want to play Lich or Warlock? We'll just go with Acolyte. We'll just go with Acolyte, and we can make our decision later. Oh. Game mode, normal or hardcore. Challenges solo account found. I don't think there's a reason to do that. I think we're okay. Seasonal, thank you. Why'd it try to start me on Legacy? I'm gonna cry. Anyways. I think we're good. Uh-oh. Okay, I had to click it again.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only the terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed. And yet, in her world, there were gods. Majasa of the desert, Lagon of the sea.
Ooh, I'm loving the
endless skies,
music
and Hierods
swelling
of the
in.
frozen tundra. But fate stole Terra away. Without her, there was conflict, then wars. In the end, it was Rae who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame. Caught within Rae's gaze were the Keepers, an order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why? Was it honor they sought? Power? Redemption? Or was this fate? Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
Love it. I'm here for nice... No! That's fine. We made our character, so hopefully that makes it a little simpler to log in. Create a season character. Oh, no. Wait, this is a season character. I have my season character. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Looking at the Discord. I love everyone dooming and someone says, I'm in. First try. Easy peasy. Why do I have two characters? Uh-oh. It's a funny bug. That's actually really bad. Hold up. Because if the game works off of character name for logging characters in the server, that might be bad if I have two characters that are the same. Let me kill these. Oh boy. That did nothing. Well, time to restart the game again. Here we go. Into the constant issues. However, this is how seasonal launches go. I wonder if there are literally any streamers able to get into the game yet. It looks like it. Because T.S. Lily is playing, Zizarin seems to be playing, Rax is playing. Okay. It seems like a whole bunch of people are in the game, so we just have to keep trying. I was just checking to see if I might want to pull the stream and try later, but I think we should be okay. Gonna restart the game again. Oh, they're probably playing in offline mode, if I had to guess, actually. That would make sense. Restarting again. Couple people are saying that you can try restarting Steam, so I can give that a shot next if this doesn't work. Oh. Okay. Let's... It's interesting that... Interesting that my character is gone. Though I did try to delete it. So... Who am I to say that it shouldn't be gone? Because I literally got rid of it. Alright. Oh. Pain. Pain. I might have to do offline. Pain. Well, let's give it another shot. See if going from that menu will work. Atrefor VT Acolyte. Not gonna do any challenges, by the way. Okay. Online play unavailable. Understandable. I get it. It's sad, but I get it. Oh, what is that? Oh, no. Why are there so many? This is a problem. This needs to stop. Oh, no. Okay, well, it's actually showing that I can delete them. So that's promising. Alright, this one's not leaving, though. This one's still here forever. Let me just try hitting enter game. Let me just try. No way. We've done it. We've done it. We're in. Now let's hope the servers don't just actually go down. So, how long did that take? About 20 minutes. That's fine. That's actually so not bad. Okay, first things first. We're going to try WASD. We're going to try WASD. Then I want to just check everything here. Make sure this is all good. That looks okay. I'm going to turn up the master volume just a touch. Okay.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
The classic necromancer voice. Can I... Ooh, what's here? Okay, that means nothing to me. I want to put on subtitles, if possible. And I'll make a loot filter at some point today. It'll be okay. That'll be fun, actually. I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. I'm not seeing subtitles. Oh well. Let's get going. So, I did play all of about 5 minutes earlier when I first got the game 2 days ago. So, I know what to expect here, which are big metal bug. Let's see. Probably want magic damage to start with my Rip Blood ability, so it's all good. Hold potions, thank you. So far, WASD is working, and I appreciate that. The game does look a lot better. I will say that too, because when I tried the early version, it was like 1.1 or 1.2 is the version before, for their Season 1 update. It's addressed to me, wow.
Our Heoborian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks. Raya's war has reached our lands, and we are in need of aid. As keepers, we avoid conflict. We're dedicated to the goddess Atera's memory. That is, until Raya forced our hand. He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help. Your help.
Okay. Anyways, I played a little bit of this, 5 minutes of it, beforehand, and the textures were real grody, to say the least. The game looked kinda gross. And that was a popular opinion that I've seen, is that the game did not look very good for I mean, literally until, like, about now. Because they switched to Unreal 5, I think. Which is nice. Now it looks good. Yeah, right here, specifically. This is a huge change. These rocks here were super stretched out, low-resolution textures, I think, when I tried. And now they look like rock textures, which is nice. That's not good. I will happily use a potion there. I think I'm gonna get a potion in just a couple seconds, too. Yeah, from this guy. And that will be the extent of what I know. Ooh, nice. Alright. Oops, I accidentally took that potion. That's okay. Ooh. We actually got things. Alright. So we got some spell damage. Let's see, control. +2. And that ruins my mana cost. That's okay. And here, just some extra armor. Baller. Let's get out of here. Oh. It doesn't use mana if I'm not targeting something. Very nice. Cool. Or it doesn't use mana at all. Mana cost 0. Okay. That's on me. Oh yeah, one thing that's nice. By the way, no unidentified items. That's something I learned recently. How beautiful. Okay. It's the wraps. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't a bug. Swapping skills, thank you. Alright. This is as far as I played. Here we go. Burning Forest. Let's actually get into the game. Also, I would play like this, and this is the sweaty style of play, especially for mapping. I'm going to keep it in the mini-map, though, just for clarity. I do normally play games like Path of Exile with the map more towards the middle, but for this stream at least, I'm going to keep it a mini-map. They were fleeing. Oh boy. So, if I remember correctly, I should get my first actual skill point once I level up here in just a second. Refrain. There we go. Marrow shards. Hello.
When you arrived, was there a
Grail.
family?
Yeah.
It was my mistake. They were cornered, and there were so many. I can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left. What good are we if we can't? Sorry. I just met you and it's been a long road. Are you also here for the peace talks?
Yeah.
Good, because so am I. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together? I
get
wonder,
you.
which of us will take down more Osprix? Come, let me watch you fight.
Neat. We have another friend. Alright. Let's take a look at the passive system. Passive points by leveling up and completing quests. Advancing your passive trees will unlock new skills and passives. Initially, you may only place points in your base class tree. You will have the opportunity to choose a mastery class. And then, yeah, okay. Gotcha. So we're an Acolyte. I'm probably going to go towards Lich. One thing that's interesting too is as you continue, you can put points into other masteries up until this chain. Actually choosing a mastery simply unlocks the second half. That's another thing I know. So that means we can take a look at... I'm just looking at this. This is already cracked. This is the first thing I looked at. Cool. That's nasty. Decaying form. Just add huge amounts of poison. So that's Reaper form. I can go into Reaper. Oh no, okay. Never mind. This is basically just a Cull skill. Or a Cull passive. Not actual abilities. Okay, so these are literal just passives. None of these are really abilities. Understood. Let's see what I might want to go for here. So that's minion. This is poison. It seems like there's specifically a good amount of straight up minion and player only. Okay, I can grab a revenant with this. Okay. Neat. I'm just looking over everything quickly. Oh, okay, here's some of our actual abilities down here. Drain Life, Aura of Decay, and Death Seal. Death Seal is cool. I remember reading that. It's a really neat ability. Shouldn't even be looking at the Lich Ascendancy yet. I should just be looking at this stuff. Health regen. More poison. And then just some resistances and stuff. So the real question here is, would I rather go physical damage or poison? I think it's probably worth it to go poison. If I wanted to go physical damage, I'm sure there's a good amount of other classes I could go for. Plus, if I find a skill I really like, we can respec. So... and this just gives straight up intelligence. Okay. What does intelligence do for me? I think it's this. Yes. %2 word retention per point improves the skills that rely on the intelligence stat. Okay. Okay. So Hungering Souls, that is, scales with intelligence. Same with that and that. So I probably want intelligence then. So let's just go ahead and grab that. And that'll help scale our damage. I'm gonna shuffle this over. Okay. So is there any reason to use Rip Blood over Marrow Shards for the most part? I consume health to cast. Okay. Gotcha. That would explain why I shouldn't just use Marrow Shards all the time. So we'll try to balance the two. You good?
Smoke.
Yeah. Ooh, amulet. Beautiful. So is he like an elemental druid? That's cool. Let's check this amulet. Plus 10 health. Okay. If I remember correctly, literally just plus life is pretty good in this game. That is a very vague assumption, though, based on almost nothing. Neat. We're rolling.
So much destruction. And for what?
Be gone. Little rats. Alright.
Death will not
Yippee!
take me.
Ooh. Okay, here we go. This is one thing that's cool, is skill system specialization. None of what I just said was real words. I unlocked a skill. Okay, so necrotic damage, and it also... Okay, so it is an AoE spell. Understandable. Now I can actually look at the skills, though. So that's nice. Necromancer, I think, is all gonna be minions. Lich will be a bit more necrotic damage and physical, if I had to imagine. Or is that all gonna be necrotic and poison? Is this physical? Okay, so the physical damage nodes on the passive tree then are probably to support minions. Yeah, minion tag physical. Understandable. So these do physical damage. If I'm gonna scale damage for minions, I would do physical scaling. If I want to do damage myself, then I want necrotic and poison. Here's Reaper form. That works with necrotic. Okay. Understandable. So for my own damage, I probably want to just focus on necrotic damage and buffing that. And go with poison as an additional, like, clear thing. Effectively. That seems to be what we should go for. Yeah, Harvest is a melee. Bone Curse. That's physical. Transplant's physical. Okay. Neat. Very neat. Let's... For now, let's go with Marrow Shards. Let's go with Marrow Shards, and let's get this good. Why am I trying to drink my coffee? It's gone! Alright. Bone Knives. So, double cast. More hit damage, but can't pierce. Bleed support. And just extra... Excuse me. Extra hit damage, but it travels less far. Gotcha. Let's check some of these more keystone areas. Ooh. Bone Splinters. That's fun. If I go with Bone Knives and Bone Splinters, that might be really good. Hold up. The cone when destroyed. So it's Bone Splinters on hit. That adds that this just has different downsides to it. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so it's just that we can't pierce. I think I would rather go with Bone Knives, just do more straight up hit damage. And then we can check where to go from there with this ability. What is this? Exactly 2 minions. Well, I guess I can just only summon 2. That's kind of good. That's fun. Consumes a minion to deal 100% more damage. Can hit and damage your minions. That's fun. And then, ooh, okay, interesting. Can regain mana with that. I think I'm gonna go up here though, because I don't care that much about Pierce. Now let's do this. Do I want armor? Do I even want damage? No. Alright. Let's see how nutty our damage is now. Yeah, that's a pretty big buff already. Let's go. Yippee.
Where'd you learn to fight?
This game feels a lot more like... How should I say? Ooh, got blue rags. Very neat. This game feels a lot more like something in the realm of like a Champion's Call to Arms than a Path of Exile or Diablo. It's a lot more heavy feeling, but not in a Path of Exile 2 way. Feels more like an actual action game than an ARPG, which is cool. I really like that. Let's check. What's this? Health regen. Beautiful. Thank you. We've got Scholar's Outcast Rags. Cool. That just gives us a blanket +2 intelligence. That's fantastic. I'm gonna explore down here. I'm gonna be going real slow, by the way. I'm so sorry. But that is how I've played games for the first time. Okay, this guy's annoying. I should have told him to go away. I should have told him, no, I don't need you, buddy. Thank you, though. Because, damn, is he really loud. We've got an Amulet of Life. 8 ward per second. So I'm guessing ward is like energy shield? I think it is. That is what it looks like. Oh, I can read. Ward absorbs damage before health, has no cap, and decays over time. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Ugh. There, he kicked my ass.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Maybe I shouldn't have judged this guy throws that thing and
Keepers have
saved me.
proven difficult to track, but my observations revealed the truth. Their camps are neither chosen nor abandoned on a whim. There's a pattern to how they scurry. I instructed my soldiers to investigate the abandoned camps. Invariably, they're near shrines devoted to the eldest of gods. Each one was as empty as the last, save for meager signs of the Keeper's presence. They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving with them. It'll be as simple as burning these vermin to ash. Raya wills it.
I see. Keepers camp. Oh, they did a trash job at... Oh no. My friends. They did a trash job at burning the Keepers camp. They burned everything else. Absolutely everything else. Oh my god. Whoa. Why does it have a blade tongue? What are you? Oh no. What's this?
Herots offered protection. More than protection. An alliance. But the truth is, we know little about him. Or his people. Why should the council trust him? Prospect 1. He's one of the gods. Atera made him just as she made us keepers, and gave him a role by her side. He's the guardian of his people, and he does his job well. Prospect 2. He cares for his people. Like the goddess herself, he extends his heart to all who need support. He forms alliances, wanting to stand united. Meanwhile, Raya wishes to tear this world asunder. Prospect 3. His people are warriors. Haerborian fighters put ours to shame. We fight because it is necessary, while they relish in it. I'll take on being behind their blade any day. Thus, I propose we accept this alliance. It is not in our nature, but we keepers have a sacred duty to uphold. Without Herot's help, our efforts might prove fruitless.
This Herot guy sounds pretty
like their
cool.
leaders waiting up at the shrine. The keepers have done well. This place isn't too different from home. A group tied closely with our goddess, Etera. They've been indebted to her. But why, we do not know. Even their name is... Well, what do they keep? Do they adhere to another god, or just her? It's these mysteries that interest the Osprix. Whatever secrets the keepers hold, I'm sure Raya wants them. Now, we speak to the Keeper Council. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
We get to
See you
look
shortly.
at the town. Let's go. Oh, and then I can just...
Sounds
Chat
like
with
their
this guy
leader.
again.
Keepers have done well.
Oh, okay.
This place isn't too different from home.
Please stop talking. Please. Okay. It's okay. Yeah. Ew. I don't like those guys. I'm not a big fan. Cool. This feels like spoilers that I can look around at the maps, but that's okay. Hello.
Hello, traveler.
Okay. Here's where we respec. Cool.
Do
We
not
can look
dwell
into that
on
later. Stash tab. Cool. And it's for gold. Thank you. We can do that soon. Who are you? Okay.
Thank Etera.
Microtransactions. Neat. Time to vendor. So, another bit of info I have. We should buy these when I can. because those are pretty fundamental to the game. Whoa. I didn't even notice I had a helmet. That's definitely going to be better than my current one. Nice. Cool. How much do I have? 200? Oof. That's fine.
Right.
I am yawning so much and it's going to
Grail
drive
was
me
just telling me of your
insane.
battle.
Hello,
I am
Lena.
Lena, one of the Keeper's Council. One of 2. There should be more of us here. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Arthur
what's going on?
Volthus is
Oh,
busy
oops.
checking on our sacred
That
artifacts.
was...
We're
it's
protectors
fine.
of Atera's history, and right now, they're in danger. Even now, the Osprix swarm all of our sacred vaults. I've already... Could you
Alright, guess I'm going
make
north.
sure he's safe? There's word of a drake patrolling the skies. Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Badass. We'll do that. I'm just looking around. Who's over here? Hello.
That's
So
it.
that's to the Highlands. Nothing over here. Okay. Are you just
Grail
gonna
was just
repeat?
telling me of your battle. I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council.
Ooh.
One of
Okay,
2.
yep.
There should
We're
be more
going.
of us here.
Let's get out of here. My friends. I'm using my portal to return to my last visited town. That's with T. What's that? Okay. Cool. Quill hog. Of course, there's quill-based monsters. That's awesome. Ah. I am enjoying the art design of this game a lot already. It's really, really pleasant to look at. I'm very simple. If something looks vaguely like Oblivion with bright saturated colors and then white stone, I become very happy. Yippee! Ah, okay. Now I have that. Oh, that's my connection. Wonderful. Alright. Let's look in here. I think I'm just going to keep going with this because I really don't care about anything else. So, did I get any skill passives with that? Yes, I did. Okay. What was the button? What is... Okay. Go away. What is it for skills? It's Z. Awesome. I will keep that in mind. Harvest, necrotic, melee. I think I'm just going to focus on narrow shards. Like that there's a right-click action button, though. Very nice. I definitely want to just go with Splintering Impact. Ooh, leeching damage is nice. But that's a far more important ability to get right now. Alright, now... Oops. I think I'm gonna do that. And that. I'm actually gonna There we go. Alright, now it's time to right click. Beautiful. It's interesting that I can still left click move. He was fighting those things too. I don't know where to go. And by that, I don't mean I'm lost. By that, I mean there's so many places that I want to go and explore right now. But I don't know which one to choose. Let's keep going this way. Seems like there's an chest. Good news is, whatever these amulets, this amulet, no. Is it really just the copper chalice? Dodge, intelligence. Wow. Health regen is strong if this is the only thing regenerating my health. Like, that's crazy. Cool. Let's take a look at this. Movement speed boots within the first 15 minutes of the game? Dude. Can't do that. You're gonna make everyone jealous. I guess I'll just put those on. Oh, what? That. Just because I think that minion damage will be good in the short form. Short term. I can speak. Oh! Oh. I didn't pay attention to that. That's an inherent aspect. Interesting. So, every boot has, at minimum, plus 5% increased movement speed. This has a prefix that gives me an extra plus 5 movement speed. Gotcha. Let's check this. So, that will increase... increase cold damage. I'm not doing cold. We're good. I am doing a lot of damage early. Man, look at those numbers just pop whenever I hit things. That's fun. Gosh. Oh. Hello. Thought those might be friends for a second. This really does remind me of playing Champions. I played that game... Oh, what the hell? I played that game a lot as a kid. And I really loved it. And this just kind of feels like that again. Got some health regen. That might be more useful than minion damage. And physical resist. I like having the ward. I'm a fan of the ward right now. I'm just going to go back and clear the map. Wand. Okay, I'm gonna make my first addition to my loot filter. I'm gonna create a filter. Ooga. It will be pink, and it will have that. I'm gonna add a rule. Oops. Oops. Go rarity. Go normal. We'll go hide normal rarity things. Alright, because now that hides that. Is there a button I can press to show everything at once? Why did you move? Oh, she's still moving. Oh! Oh my god, there's something way bigger. That was unfortunate. Why are there things here? There's so many dudes. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go back and look. First, let me level up. There's that. Okay. I do not... Oh! Okay. So, the skills themselves level up independently to myself. Cool! I get it now. Okay, settings. I want... Okay. Here we go. Do... Let's see. Show... Ah, loot filter toggle is X. Okay. Cool. So if I want to see everything, press and hold X. Neat. Easy. Much appreciated again. Yo. Okay. Got my skill upgrade. Let's check. Oh, physical leech, hit damage. I mean, we may as well just get that. And then increase the speed and travel range, probably. There's bleed chance, base crit chance. Okay, I think grabbing, carving, and ghost splendors is important first before I worry about where else I'm gonna go in that tree. Oh, that's a lot of damage already. Christ. I know I've not been paying attention, but I haven't noticed an update on the... Oh, my chat. Oh, yeah, that's right. I disabled the chat before before streaming. I haven't noticed an update on the race to Aberoth yet. Like, in a while. I wonder if everyone died a little bit. Wish my minions could pick up gold. That would be wonderful. That would make minions way too strong, though, if they could pick stuff up for you, so... Well, I say that, I don't think they would be specifically unbalanced, but compared to other play styles, it would feel silly if you weren't blasting with minions if you could, as long as they're able to pick up stuff. So it's better that they don't. I wonder if there's support for potions. Oh, okay. Well, there's an update. Legion Cyclone, level 31. Okay, so when I use a potion, they very quickly drop. Gotcha. What did I even pick up that I wanted to look at? I don't know. I think it was those boots. Yeah. Oh, that's a big quill hog. What the hell? Damn. Alright, I think that's the whole map. Is there a way I can configure that? Because I would like that to be a little zoomed out. Wouldn't mind health bars over enemies too. Oh. There we go. That's the option I wanted. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Fortress walls. Come back here, minion. Oh, no. Brought some strays with them. Ah, sick. This is really nice. Fantastic. Thank you. Now we get to see how good the inherent health regen is, and if that +2 chalice was actually doing anything for me. It was doing a little bit. Not enough to... What was that effect? I broke something. I see something I need to do up there on the map, so I'm gonna run away. That's a fun glitch with that effect. If I happen to hit an edge at the right angle, explode in blood. Neat. Love the little heart shapes. That's cute. Oh, it's a boss. Hello. Ooh. Owie. Yay. Love the sparks. Let's check that. Yeah, that's huge. Thank you. I will enjoy that increased cast speed. And we got our waypoint. Very nice. Let me run up here and see who I gotta talk to here. Hello. Okay. I'm trying to talk to someone. Please go away. Thank you. Too many of them. Created some old storage. Ooh. Ooh. Side quest. God. Alright. My minions are just annoying everything in the world, so let me go deal with that, I guess. Gosh. Alright. What did I just get with this sash? I don't even care what it does. It's better than what I had. Okay. Do that more. Hungering souls. Possess targets. Okay. Neat. I think I would rather have that than my melee thing. Did I unlock another skill point? No, I did not. Ah, the storeroom's down there. Okay. Neat. Let's try this. Alright, cool. So that's a strong opener to tankier groups. Gotcha. Let's go down to the storerooms and see what's over here. Oh, I wasn't looking in front of me. Ah, okay, I forgot about whatever this is going to be too. Let's look at that. Ooh. Critical Shrine. Beautiful. Find the siege engineers. Alright. Gosh. I'm enjoying using bone splinters and it killing things. It's nice. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really fun, actually. Oh, that does so much damage. Yippee! Alright, let's kill whatever's over here with these shurikens. Hello? Oh my god. Nice. Shards! Oh, hell yeah. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Rings, and then... I'm using a two-handed thing. Ooh, brass amulet. Cast speed. Good to know. Alright. Neat. We did the thing. Yep, they're gone. That gave me a passive point? Heck yeah. Well, now I guess we'd have to look at this. Ward gained on nearby death. Okay. Minion. Vitality and minion. I guess Mania of Mortality is what to go for. Or do I want to just keep going with this? Keep giving myself a huge amounts of resistance and intelligence. Let's go ahead and put a point into that. I'm gonna have to anyways. So, let's just do that now. Get minimum 1 point in there. There's absolutely no reason to overthink anything. Hello. Okay. Neat. Time to go fight more dudes.
Your death has come.
I have another passive point. Am I stupid? Did I have another one the whole time? Yeah, that's not super good. I'm just gonna keep putting it into intelligence, not gonna lie. How close are you with this? Not too close. Gotcha. Ouch. That was not good for me to stand there. Bunch more shards, thank you. What's this? More
Once I
letters.
deciphered the Keeper's movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging. Ancient stonework that could inspire even the greatest of Solarum's architects. Nearly impenetrable. Between my engineer's finest munitions and the strength of my pet, we managed to crack one open. Only to find empty halls and vacant chambers. What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. They were guarding something of immense importance, something powerful. Raya will be pleased.
Gotcha. Oh, there's so many.
Your death has come.
Root of Shattering, let's go. Can I... Cool. Wait! I can get health from hitting inanimate objects? That's fun. That's something I might keep in mind.
This way!
Hello, Balthus.
You're here to help! The Osprix, they protect the sun!
Okay.
The Drake! Tread carefully.
Drake. I assume that the Drake is the pet that was mentioned. Yeah. Just gotta get some health back. I will say, the... Ooh. And guide. Nice. That kind of setup with all of the little dudes running at me feels really good with my bone shards. That is fun.
Not here.
Cool.
It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Give me the gold. Alright, let me pick up the stuff. We've got some damage shards and some stuff.
That should hold them. First things first. Thank you. The Osprix grow more troublesome by the day. We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here. Using brute force now. The howling
We're gonna have
monster
to kill
circling the
that
vault.
dragon.
Yes. So, I see you lack keeper's robes. I take it Lena sent you. Lovely. While your help has been appreciated,
Lovely.
I have everything under control. What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course. Here. It's a fortress.
The Epoch?
Meant to keep
The
unruly
last
treasure hunters
Epoch?
from locating the shards of the Epoch.
I wonder how many times people have said that. I'm sorry.
Or at least it's supposed to. Drastic times. Did Lena not tell you?
No, I have no clue what's going on.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Gotcha. Good to know. Alright, let's look. We have a bunch of things to search through. We've got some armor. Cage souls. That's ward stuff. I'll take the damage, thank you. Get this. Plus 13 mana. That's a big buff to mana. I'm not running out of mana at all, though. So, I think we're good. Oh my gosh, my phone just went crazy.
Since the Keeper's fall, we've held the same rituals. Instructed to keep the Epoch shards separate. Those were Itera's words.
Come here, freaks. Oh! Alright, well, I killed that pretty quick. Oh! He's following me. Why didn't I know that? I just completely did not care that he was hanging out with me. What's this? Damage over time, stun chance, blind on hit.
Since the Keeper, the first Epoch shard is held in a fortress. Ancient Iteran mechanisms hold it in place, with no one but us knowing how to enter. The second vault is deep inside the
Which is
Stonefall
where
Mountains, with
our other
traps that
dude
only
went,
the Keepers know how to
think.
maneuver. The third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only we possess the knowledge to open them. This is why we never call a single place home.
Gotcha. I'm gonna see what's up in this top right bit of the map. Alright, it's just gonna connect to this walkway. Yep, okay. Woo! Okay. I have another skill specialization. Neat. I mean, I'm just gonna keep increasing my intelligence, honestly. Minimum skill level dictates how many skill points your skills start with when you specialize in them. How many skill points will be retained when de-leveling a skill. Okay. So now it's at 2. Cool. Bone curse. Okay. I think I like Bone Curse more than Wandering Spirits, so let me do that. And would I rather have Bone Curse or Wandering Spirits? Let's check some of the first things for both of these. Because Wandering Spirits, it does deal necrotic damage over time, which is kind of cool. But I do like the idea of having a curse just to do targeted damage. Okay, I convinced myself I'm just gonna do that. Let's check what some of the good stuff is. Bone Prison, that's nice. Converted to necrotic, okay. Ooh. So, as I'm moving away from physical damage and into necrotic, I can change that. That's nice. Okay, can cast Bone Curse on my minions, which is fun. Okay. Just deals more damage. Larger area. Slows enemies. I like the idea of the Bone Prison, and I think increasing the area is nice. So I'll do that first. Armor Shred. Mark for Death. Oops, that was not the right button. Let's see. What is Mark for Death? Curse and reduces all resistances. Cute. Huh. I like Bone Prison, so we're gonna work towards that. Oh, I love me some insta-cast curses. How nice is that? God damn. Alright. Oh, that's so much damage. Alright, I'm already very happy with my decision. Gosh, it really boosts my minions too. Like, that's a pretty significant feeling difference just on the minions, let alone my Mara shards. Sick. What does that mean in the bottom right corner? Wow, that's sick. That is so much damage. That is so much. So everything scales really quickly and really strongly. Like, that's kind of ridiculous how brutally quickly that is.
Worthless and worthless, anyway.
Okay. Picked up some stuff. Let's check that out. So what's my current thing? Ward. Gotcha. Fire damage. Damage over time. Got a mage helmet. I am not a mage. Okay. What's the glass catalyst? Gotcha. So that would be here, right? Oh, no, that goes there. Okay. So this is going to be doing +5 spell damage for me. Whereas if I do this, it's +3 spell damage, but increased damage over time, stun chance, and blind. That's increased cast speed and critical strike. I think I do like that a lot. And I can use that catalyst, which will help a lot. Sick. I can pick that up. Alright, let's teleport back to town and vendor a bunch of stuff. Let's do some vendoring. I went to the wrong person. Hello. They look great. I think I can just sell everything. Yippee!
It eludes me.
Easy.
Right.
How far do I have to go for that to close? Not too far. Very nice. Let's get out of here. I just realized I haven't been keeping an eye on... Oh my god.
Your death has come.
I wasn't expecting that. I haven't been keeping an eye on my sound levels, so apologies if the sound levels have
Let
been
me
weird.
ask, for how long must we live like
They
this?
look good.
No one cared about the shards until recently.
Yeah, it looks
Until
fine.
For
Level
now it's
42.
just him.
Damn.
But how much longer till Lagan seeks them out? Majasa. We uphold customs, as Itera willed, but our goddess is gone. If she knew the state of the world, would she not request us to act? To bring peace back between her children? We cannot keep the old ways. The council is scared, but nothing will change if we do not change.
Gotcha. So, a bunch of peaceful scholars forced to directly engage in this war as they're being hunted down. Gotcha. Oops. Well, it worked out. That was an accidental right click. Also, that's a little annoying that I can't port out and this, like, vendor stuff and then come back and grab things. Because I didn't see the stuff on the ground. Unless I'm stupid. Which I might be. But I didn't see it. Yippee! Alright. Let's get going. Gosh, this game, I like the art direction a lot. It's real pretty.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Okay.
Who do the keepers adhere to? Our slumbering mother, Itera? Alone? A goddess they cannot see? They sent no treasure to sea for Lagon, nor works of art south to Majasa. Were they in league with Heorot's savages? No. Their alliance seems to be a recent development. How can they claim a greater connection to Itera than us? We're the servants of Raya, the inheritor of her domain. It is blasphemy. They will burn.
I see.
Good. No.
Oh no. Who are you? You. Oh, goodbye. Did you see where they went? To the Highlands. Alright, cool. Well, now I have to return to the Keeper's camp. I'm not going to do that. I'm going. See? That's why you go. Let's use the waystone. I do like the WASD movement. It's been working well. However, it is sometimes quite convenient to not bother. Okay, let's check my stuff. So, I put on this silver ring. Increased movement speed +1 int. Nice. Let's go ahead and just sell this stuff now. Yep. You got kidnapped. Okay. So I do have a couple runes. Not quite enough to buy Runes of Shattering yet. So let's move on. I think this is a side quest, yeah. Fits the Groll farmer. Okay. Not a problem.
Prayers be with you.
Let's see. Will this open the map? Yes, it will. Missing in the Highlands, that'll just give experience and gold. Cool. Ooh. Okay. So if I speak with Lena, I get a passive point. Let's go. Hello?
Everything okay? What?
He was
What?
kidnapped.
That must be Orion. If he
Oh,
captured
that was-
Balthus and Osprey's
Yeah,
general,
actually the dude.
what
Okay.
happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting? That must be what they were after. We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back. Their camp is not far. I'll have to organize a group. Go after him. Are you sure? I could gather soldiers. You'll walk into an entire army of Osprix. Stay
Yeah, I'll
safe.
just turn them
Stay
into
alive.
paste. It's
and
fine.
bring Balthus back.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright. I mean, I'll just do that. Get that to max. Now we go to the Highlands, which I know is over here, because I explored. Ew, it was another one of the weird dudes. And I say ew, they're fine. They just scare me. I don't know what they are. Oh, Bullroth. Okay. Well, now I know what they are. I accidentally used to what is this? Oh, what in the world? The items will combine into a vengeful nemesis that must be defeated. These items are enhanced and available in following encounters with the nemesis. Oh, okay. +1 summon skeleton? Yeah. And then a unique quiver. And then some bone. Increase the critical strike chance, which is kind of what I need more. Okay, yeah. So what is this called? It's the Nemesis mechanic. Okay. I can use 2 of these 4 now, and I'll keep the heavy quiver in my inventory. So, yeah. Let's kill him now. Yippee! Alright. Easy. Let's go ahead and equip that. And then Cage Souls of Hope. That's also increased critical strike chance, but less. So I think we're going to go with that. Alright. Sick. And now... Oh. I'm stupid. +1 to summon skeleton. So that literally just... Oh. Nice. Bone splinters. I already have bone splinters, though. I want the ghost splinters to increase the speed and range. That's what I want. So that needs another point into carving. So I'll do that. So, what does that mean? +1 into summon skeleton. What do you mean by that? I don't know what it means by that. Let's check here. Ah, plus skill level affixes. Yippee! So, all have affixes which grant additional levels to certain skills. These affixes can exceed the normal 20 level limit of skills. Any skill levels currently granted by items will be shown in blue above a skill's XP bar inside its skill tree. Unequipping an item which grants levels to your skills will remove points from them unless you have a number of unspent points greater than or equal to the levels lost. Okay. Gotcha. So, I was thinking that was how it was going to work. Glad that's how it works. Kind of a shame I need to actually be spec'd into something to use it, but that also makes a lot of sense. Because then that makes getting, like, if I got a plus marrow shards, I would lose my mind. I'd freak out. So, it needing to be actually already spec'd into for it to work properly, just makes it more rewarding when you do find something that you're building. So, I'll take that. That's okay. Definitely losing a lot of my life with marrow shards right now. Which isn't like a problem, but that could get annoying. I do have enough life support that it's okay. That's funny. Oh. Oh. It's gone. I was gonna report that, because they actually used that, but it disappeared. Okay. Forward gained on nearby. I think I might just go... I think I'll just go with Bone Aura. Just give myself a little boost of armor. Just a baby little boost of armor. Okay. So I can summon Bone Golem. And have a big dude instead of 3 small dudes. May as well try it. Give it a shot. Oh my god. That was spooky. Alright, well, I like my bone golem. He's chill. He's staying. Let's check what I've picked up. Got some more of that. That's straight up better. Oh, right, I have this too. That, nope, we're good. Okay. Come on, friend. Let's kill. Damn, he's kind of really sick. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, that little icon on the bottom right means that that skill just updated. Oh, and so does that little brain symbol. Okay, I get it. I get it. We want that. So now we have big curse area, and we can get Bone Prison next time. I'm starting to get it. Put down Tome. I'm seeing that my side quest is down here. So we may as well go to that. Cool. I really like the bone golem. I really like the bone golem. He is a cool dude. Nice. Easy enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Gosh. Ooh, Glyph of Hope. That's another very useful thing. I feel very, very powerful very early on in this game. Like, I'm murdering stuff pretty hard. Damn. That one Void Knight's going crazy. Oh, right. Nice.
That is too much.
No. Let's see. Yeah, I want that. Let's see. Cast speed. Huge amount of minion health. That's really nice. I think I'm gonna replace that. Drop that and grab the Cage of Deflection. Extra resistances. +1 to intelligence. Yeah. I'll take that. So let's see how teleporting back home using the Waystone goes. If that's any more helpful.
Blessing.
Yeah. My condolences, buddy.
Prayers be with you.
That sucks. Alright. Let's sell some stuff. Hang on, I'm just gonna sell everything but the unique item.
Right.
Cool. Womp. Cool. And let's see. Need to go back to the Highlands. Okay, so that does in fact fully reset the map immediately. That's kind of a shame. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that, but I'll get used to it. It's no deal breaker. Okay. Y'all gotta stop fighting. There we go. What? There we go. Yippee! Leveled up. Okay. I think it's time to add another thing to my loot filter. Let's add a rule. Class requirement. Acolyte. Show all Acolyte specific items. Oh, okay, I see. Hide. Can I do everything but Acolyte? You know, it's not a big deal, and I don't care. That took more than 10 seconds of thought for me to want to figure out, and so I don't care anymore. Oh my god. I did not read those abilities. Anyways, let's level up. Blood Pact. That's too much. That's a good amount of damage increase, but that's too much health loss. However, summoning a Revenant when I'm below half health is really good. Because I'm constantly below half health. And for that, I would need Dark Rituals. Just 1 point in Dark Rituals. So, that's an easy requirement to fulfill. I guess we can start heading up towards our actual goal, huh? I'm loving the Bone Golem. That's my friend right there. Oh my god, we just punched it. Give me the things. Alright. Whatever's attacking me needs to go away. So I'm starting to get the feeling that this campaign, like, you want to explore, you want to look around, but it's not super necessary. Because the game does not preserve exploration progress. So... God, he just smacks everything so fast. Our gauntlet is so good. Yeah, let's check what I've gotten so far. That's level 15, but I don't need it. Even further increased minion health. Is that worth it? My minion's pretty beefy, to be honest. I don't think I even need that. That's melee attack speed. No. +1 strength and some intelligence. Yeah, I'll swap that. That's fine. I'll sacrifice a little bit of movement speed. Ooh. Nemesis. Scepter. Hugely increased spell damage. Yeah, that's tempting. Vitality and strength. I wouldn't use that. What are you? Tongue of the Aberrants here. Dodge rating. Poison on spell hit. +1 to poison spells. +3 to all attributes. Oh my god. Wow. I want that. Yippee! Sick. Did I want this? I forget. No, it's fine. I do want that though. So let's see. Yep. That's what I'm replacing that with. Sick. That's a pretty huge boost. And I think I do want that scepter. Let's increase elemental. Yeah, it's kind of poop. Alright. Cool. Cool. That was some nice stuff to grab. Get destroyed. I might actually want the life leech stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Matt, die. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kinda starting to feel the need for life leech on my marrow shards ability. Oh my god, it's Fubgun. I recognize that name from Twitter. If I remember correctly, it makes absolutely busted Path of Exile builds. And was literally target nerfed multiple times upon the launch of PoE 2. Which was really funny. Let me check what that thing I got was. Nothing usable. Ooh, okay, never mind. I just read that this is plus 9% increased movement speed. Oh, and our other boots are plus 7. Okay, so the inherent thing is actually... Yeah, I need to read that. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm not too bothered by it right now. Oh. Boy. Thank you. Bastard Sword of Wounds. Guess I'll dump some of this stuff just because I would rather sell rare items. I keep pressing R for my AoE, and I don't know why. Oh, he's killing someone random again. Come back, bud.
Death will not take me.
Tell you what, I'm really looking forward to that Wraith passive, because I'm gonna have that thing all the time. Honestly, for leveling, I might see if I can get some stuff that's like... I do extra damage for the lower I am on health. That was a sentence. What is that? Lightning blast? Alrighty.
Wither before me.
Yeah. Ooh, shards. Thank you. Oh, I can't even use that health potion. Understood. Oh, I poisoned that. Cool. So here's our exit to the next area. That's the summit. May as well just go clear out the other dudes that are right here. Nice. Alright. And then once we find the waypoint in the summit, I can go back and vendor some more. And that'll be good. More paper.
I can still feel the flame searing across me, stealing my wing and my eye. Yet, I saw it. The flames of prophecy revealed that these rats hid a treasure, one far more powerful than anyone could conceive. Every trinket I've gathered has been a step closer to this moment. The Epoch will be the pinnacle of my collection. When I present this to Raya, this power, he will finally understand how worthy I am, what I have sacrificed. All for him.
So, he's not even, like, actually in talks with Raya. He's just doing things and hoping that Raya will like him for it. Gotcha. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight this freaking guy.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine! Co-member wing!
Oh boy. I'm doing a lot of damage. Like, this is a very chill fight. I say as I nearly die instantly. Cool. Got him.
Now get me out of here.
Sure.
Oh, terror. My knees. For such large creatures, those ospreys sure build a tiny cage. I will be, thanks to you. Let me just grab these. There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment. The Epoch. Oh, it's a Terra's most sacred
double level up
artifact,
on my abilities, that's
holding
good.
great power. The power to travel through time. If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win the war. More than that, he'd be untouchable. Now, I find a new course of action. Take the Epoch somewhere Raya can't reach. Which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Yo. Cool. Let me upgrade these things. Ooh, transplant. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Not enough to bother. Hey yo. Hello Game Boy Cosmic. Thanks for dropping by. How's it going? Ghost Swinners. Yes, thank you. And then Bone Prison. Well, we got two of our biggest upgrades on my skills, so
to find
that's
suitable provisions
banger.
for Emberwing. Prey in this area upset a drake's stomach. Bolroth in particular. Could I would simply feed him soldiers that question our bond. I admit, I have a bias for the creature. He's strong and more reliable than half those under my command. Plus, we have both been marred by flames. While my wounds showed me the path to the Epoch, his granted ascendance. Emberwing was raised from his draconic form, reforged in Raya's image. I may not be able to take flight, but with Emberwing's aid, I can once again feel the wind. Oh, how I've missed the limitless blue.
Damn, and I killed him. I killed him real quick. Damn. Yeah, it has been a long time. I don't have any reason for that. I've just not been streaming. My bad. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. It's good to be back. Hopefully I'll be streaming a lot more coming pretty soon. Let's sell some stuff, by the way. What's that? Glad to hear you're doing alright as well, by the way. Let's see, damage over time, ward. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can do that for now. And I have enough to buy a Runa Shattering. Yippee!
Right.
Cool. And then... do I just... transfer? Okay, it's the transfer button. Cool. I understand. Anything else? No. I am so close to leveling up. I'll probably level up from talking up here. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. He very
He's
specifically
back.
does not have anything to
All
say.
thanks to you. He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful. Then we can begin our talks.
What's crazy is that when you found one of my streams back in the day, you were 17, now you're 20. Oh my god. Yeah, time does fly. That is crazy. I can't believe that I started trying to stream that long ago. And then just didn't stream for like 3/4 of that time. Dang. Well, hey, I'm glad that you're still dropping by. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad that you found my channel and have been so supportive. It's been very nice.
Eludes me.
Alright, now we can talk to Keeper
You're
about
back.
this.
Now, we must protect the Epoch. Find a way so Raya won't get to them. Not fully. The Terra left their secrets to us and to us alone. I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Eterra's past. Collectors of lost history.
Are those ideas that Keeper Balthus might have? Potentially time travel?
Do you think we've made a mistake? Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon us. And now, you know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand. I apologize. You might become part of something greater. I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe. Lena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too.
Is he just gonna...
This is what's best for us all.
he just gonna teleport me?
With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
Oh, he just left. Oh, okay, no, never mind. All of us are leaving. This is my first time playing this game? Yep. This... Oh. Oh my. Oh, we are way far away. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing Last Epoch. Logged in today for the new update that just came out. completely revolutionized the end game stuff, added loads of quality of life features, all that. So I figured it was a great time to show up and give it a shot. Okay. Everyone else is gone. Gotcha. Still have the waystone, though. Let's just head up to the mission. Let's just do that. I don't think I'm gonna find anything too interesting.
How? Where? What just happened? This place is fascinating.
Oh, never mind. There is something interesting.
Somehow the same.
Yay, level 11. Yeah, alright. We can get the Revenant now. That's what I've been wanting. You rarely ever play games. Yeah. It's very hard to find the time. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds recently, which hopefully I'll find a way to be able to stream that without it being 2 frames per second. Because I've been liking that game, but outside of that, I've not been playing many games either. I'm liking these guys that are popping up. Dang. Yeah, the Revenant is kind of kicking everything's ass right now. Oh my god. Can I not? Okay. Well, that's a little bit annoying that I can't pass through the
And who are you?
bone prison. A living person. Where am I? Last refuge. Okay. Well, we get to hang out with this guy now.
Death will not take me.
Yippee. I'm gonna head down here. I really need life leech. Next time I level up, I'm gonna look for life leech specifically. Oh, I just tried to kill some of the guards that were helping me. Oh boy. Let me take out whatever's... What are they chasing? Bruh. Like how you said you rarely ever play games, but you have like 380 hours in Gary's Mod. I mean, honestly, out of any game ever made, Gary's Mod is something that is warranted to put hundreds of hours into, so I get it. I have hundreds of hours in Gary Mods as well. Gary's Mods? I can speak. Void's rushing in. Oh boy.
Terra watch over you.
Hello, Elder Buron. It's a long story. Foretold holder. Okay. Alright, cool. So we have to cross the void to take it where it needs to go. Gotcha. Let's do that then. Last refuge, outskirts. Oh, it's Willem, okay. Yeah, hang out here, Willem.
Farewell.
Not a problem. Who are you?
Yes.
Ah, okay, this is the captain I was told about. Okay, I have a shard. Cool. We just have to go in and find a guy. You've got the 2 time achievements. Yeah, I think I might have the week one. I definitely have the full day. I have put a lot of time into that game.
Minimus, run, you stupid one. Leave me.
Okay. So, Guardsman Wick, Grund the Groll Farmer, and Elder Mossburn. Nice. Yippee, level 12. What in the world just happened? I was not actually looking at what was going on, so it was just screaming. Let's see, is there any life leech in this base acolyte tree? No. There is not. I can simply increase my amount of health drain. Not going to do that. Okay, I can just scale my Revenant. I'm liking the Revenant. It's pretty sick, so I'll go ahead and do that. I like that. If I'm going to risk having extremely low life at all times, I may as well get the Revenant out of it. So, Acolyte Helmet, Armor, Poison Res, Dex, and Intelligence. Okay, so I'd lose +2 spell damage, but gain some nice things. Mace, some unique gloves. +1 to swipe. Okay, so that's the primalist abilities, swipe. So that would not be good for me, but I wouldn't mind getting a unique. And that's... it just doesn't have super increased stuff. I think I'll go ahead and empower that. I forgot that I trapped myself in here if I do it too close. Whoa, okay, I get a lot of shards from that. I'm doing that way more since I get so many shards. That's sick. You said to yourself, yeah, I'll play for 2 hours, then I'll do something else, and you played it for the whole day. Yeah. No, that's Gary's mod. I definitely get that. I recently went through... oh, that's the thing. Ew. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god. These are the Groll? Oh, I love them. Gmod go brr. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, Wick. Get the heck out of here. There was this other place to the south that I kind of wanted to go to. Probably should go down there. This path that goes to the right might wrap around, though, so I may try that. You know, I could have seen earlier that there wasn't actually anything there. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Yeah, we're rubbing it. Damn. Got a hammer of stillness. No, I have to kill the Madden Grolls. That's sad. Okay, I'm gonna check. Can I actually... Okay, yeah, I can actually shoot inside the bone pillars. Gotcha. Begin to read books more than game. Hey, that's kind of my goal right now, too. I have a whole bunch of books that I'm like, yeah, I want to read this. And I have read a grand total of like 15 pages in the last 2 weeks. But I really need to do some more reading. I'm gonna head south down here and grab this other dude who needs to evacuate. Gosh darn it, I cannot. 4 books on your desk right now. Yeah, I've got all my books like behind me, including the Pathfinder 2nd edition core rulebook. Just something that I've been needing to read more of, because I want to run some Pathfinder. Big fan of that system. Yay! Alright, cool. Here's how I get in here. Gosh, just... the marrow splinters do so much damage. I am enjoying this skill as an early leveling skill for sure. Affix shards? Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of guys. Okay, also good to know that my bone golem can get stuck in that. Ooh, everything's leveled up. Let's go. Yep, just gonna do that more. Alright, let's check if I can life leech from any of this. Oh. Does this have life leech? No, it doesn't. Marrow orb. Restores health. Okay, and then there's global physical leech. Okay. I definitely want to go down towards the marrow orbs. Oh, marrow shards cost 10% more per point if I do that. So I'm not gonna do that. Pain. Guess I might want more of this, because I want to open up the ability to grab the crit chance and crit multiplier. Yeah, that's how my desk looks right now, except it's with like Rubik's cubes. I have a 3x3, 4x4, 5x5, Megamix, Pyramix, Scube, and 2x2 cube just on my desk right now. It's great. I'm loving doing that. It's been a good hobby to pick up. Alright, it seems like no life leech here. That sucks. Just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Bone prison has gaps. Wow. Yeah, I kind of want that. Yeah, I want that. It's gonna be a lot nicer. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that'll help slow things down at least. And it won't ruin my life. So I will take that. Ooh, left. Okay, let's evacuate this person. I think they're going to be the girl farmer. Oh no, it's Mossburn. Hello. Yep. Cleared a path. Have at it.
Yes.
Okay.
Try not to hurt yourself.
You missed a mushroom. There's a lot more mushrooms. More shards and a couple other things. Alright, cool. Gosh, that's such a huge damage boost. Gosh. Ugh. You have a bookshelf and there's so many books in there. Now all those books, you've only finished 2 of them. Yeah. I have a bookshelf just absolutely stuffed full of books too in my room. But thanks to like half of that being One Piece volumes that I read years ago, I've read like half the books on there. But that is by technicality alone, not me actually absorbing any information. There's manga in the top. Ooh, things. Manga in the top section of your shelf. You finished not a single series. Yeah. I feel that. I am all of maybe a 5th of the way through One Piece. Just to be fair, that doesn't really count. I think the only series I have on my shelf that I've finished is Death Note, because I read that all in like 1 week when I was on vacation years and years and years ago. I think that's the only one I've finished. Which I enjoyed that series quite a bit. It was good. Ah, okay, so here's gonna be Grund. Yeah, there's the Grolls.
What brings you here?
Hello, Grund. Get the heck out of here, buddy. Alright, sick. There's that freak monster again. Wild tentacle. Getting a whole bunch of shards. That's really nice. Feels like the game's definitely saying, hey, you should start thinking about crafting right about now. I want to go down here. I don't even think I got to click on that enemy. I put down my curse and it instantly died. Yeah, I love old books too. And that's sick that you have a signature on one too. I'm trying to think. I recently went to a used bookstore and found a book from, I want to say it's 1930? That one doesn't have a signature, so it's not quite as cool, but it's neat just to find pieces of history like that that are still legible and you can read and enjoy them. In your case, with the one from 1920, enjoy over a century later. Like, it's cool.
Impressive. Go on, I'll be right behind you.
Void pivots. Yippee! Easy fight. Let's see, so there was this other area I could go into, but I don't care. We're good. Let's go chat with the council and sell some stuff. Did help with the evacuation. And we got a passive point. Yippee! Spirit Plague. Another curse. Might use that. Oh, okay. I forget what the ability is in Path of Exile 2, but there was a witch ability that also kind of works like that, where it spread chaos damage upon enemy death. I might try that out. Sounds good. I think I would like that more than Hungering Souls. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Ooh. What did I get? What did I get? Why was it telling me I got something? Is it just that I can look at this passive tree now? I think that's all that was.
I see.
Ooh, gamble.
Want to try your luck?
Not gonna do that, ever.
What?
Oh my god, this guy.
Go on then.
Alright. Find his ledger. God. Let me vendor some stuff before I accept that.
Yes?
Hello, Anya the Blacksmith. 1920 book has a special font that was used in German book printing since the 19th century. Golden font on the spine. That's so sick. Nah, that's why I really do love older publications. They're just so cool. I just realized I haven't looked at any of my stuff. Let's check. What is here? What is attunement? Grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on the innate magic inside you and your surroundings. Okay. Mana regen, void resistance, and cold resistance. Ah, that 45% minion health, though. My minions aren't dying. I have the big tanky minions. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Just by virtue of me being at below half health all of the time, I'm gonna have my Revenant out, so it's fine. It's a Times New Roman golden font at the on the spine. It's sick. I love that. I'll have to look through my older books again and actually pay attention to that, because I look at it and I'm like, that's really cool, but I'm not attentive enough to be paying attention to the fonts and stuff. Let's see. Ward gained on potion use, increased cast speed. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I like the alchemist gloves of the turtle. And let's see if there's any other things I might need. No. Minion damage. Alright, cool. We can go ahead and sell the rest of this. Cool.
Follow your feet.
Cool, cool.
You. I can sense that you have a shard of the Epoch, but that is impossible. Who are you? I see. We have relied on the power of our shard for ages, always assuming the others were lost, and it seems only tapping into a fraction of its potential. You were brought forward in time by the shard. If you want to return to your time, we will need to use them together. If the void does not consume us first, of course.
Okay.
Elder Panion is an expert at using the shard. He can weaponize it against the void. I have received word that his study is under attack.
Phone, please.
We may be out of time. Everyone here is either too old or too injured to go warn Elder Panion, except for you. Please, find him and have him return here before something terrible happens. Please, take these idols with you.
Hell yeah, dude.
An idol of Lagon to guard you against chaos, and one of Eterra to guide you home, wherever that may be.
No way.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Interesting. +4 idol slots, and we got ourselves some idols. Idols will grant your character bonuses when equipped in the dedicated idol container located here. And you just unlock more by completing main story and side quests. Okay. So stun duration, physical damage, and minion physical. That's really nice. Oh, okay, so I just get to pick whatever's better. This is way better for me right now. I guess I'll go ahead and put this in my stash. Yeah, I can hang out there. Let's see. 1920 book is a first and second volume print of a German model made in the 1840s. Novel made in the 1840s. That's sick. Yeah, because I think the really old, I say really old, the 1930s book that I have, I think is a printing of Treasure Island. I missed your last message. Resurgence of old German models that were written in the 19th century. Yeah. No, it's interesting how right around that time period there's a huge
time.
Okay, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. There's a huge resurgence in, I guess, just reprinting and publishing loads of different stuff. Can use the portal, okay. So I need to find Ezra's ledger and Penion's study. Cool. I can do that. I forget when Treasure Island came out.
Yes. Farewell.
I regret talking to that guy. Yeah, I forget when Treasure Island came out, but... Oh, hey, there's the library. Cool. But definitely the publication from 1930 is pretty dang cool. And I think it's similarly old. What is happening back here? That's what's happening. Let's check what's here. Ward retention and poison res and necrotic res. Cool. Putrid demise is kind of nice. Oh, increased health regen. Oh, reduced health drain. Okay, never mind. There are things that can help me. Oh, but I want both of these pretty bad. But I also really like the Revenant. Honestly, 4 of 6. That's pretty good point distribution. I'm gonna move on. The only problem is I can't get that without putting stuff into here. It's not a waste, but... because it is increased damage. It's nice percentage-based damage. So do I want to start doing that right now? What is that? That's huge poison focus. And there's physical damage and bleed duration if I want that. Should I go into that? I think that would be fun, but it feels like a little bit of a waste of time. But that's only 8% per point. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go into Blood Aura and I'm gonna get Crimson Gluttony and just focus on that for now. Gosh. My guys do so much damage. Well, I guess I'll be the one to rate it. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, now I have time to read. Those 2 books that you have historical significance, especially in Germany, since in 1920 there was the Weimar Republic, and in 1935, yeah, there was something happened. Let's see. Hopefully we can get back in. Okay, well, I'm back in the council chambers. That's fine, I guess. I didn't lose much progress, so we're... I actually don't think I lost any progress, to be fair. It is annoying that I lost connection as I clicked the button to pick up the freaking ledger, so now I have to go all the way back into his library. But that's okay. If the maps are the same, it should be just right here. There's loads of people just spread out around here now. I'm just gonna leave that acolyte. I don't care. That scholar could fend for themselves. Oh. I was wondering why my bone golem wasn't there. I just had to resummon him. Cool. Alright, skip to Artem and take that. Banger. Guess we can walk back around this way. Yippee! Alright. Now, I guess we just head up here.
I once believed the shards would be safe, where the gods could not reach. In the future.
Hey.
I was mistaken.
It's our guy that we were
only one
with
shard
that
left
teleported
by my
us out
side,
here.
My purpose is clear. I must seek refuge, prevent others from this power, and locate the rest of the Epoch. What happened when I tapped into this power? Why did one shard come with me? Where are the others? Was all of this for nothing?
A lot of guys over here. Dang. And they're all going at the same time. "1935 book is a translation from an American novel." That's cool. Rune Prison.
Your death has come. Impossible.
My research wasted.
That was a scary fight. And what are these? Why do they look like that? I don't know. I don't know why they look like that. Experimental. Does that mean they were like forged on or something? I don't know anything. They're kind of not great though, so I don't even have to care. Additional intelligence is kind of nice, but I don't need it. Okay. Nothing there that I need. overlapping sound effects go kind of crazy. Ah, nice second stage thing. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Upgraded to legendary leather gloves. Huh. Man. I don't even particularly want these, though. Dude, it'd be good if I were playing a character that used swipe, though. Let's just challenge it. Let's just do it. That was a little spooky. Actually, I had to focus.
As quickly
Nice.
as I
I'm really glad I didn't empower
now
it
time to
for that third tier.
Last refuge is as safe as it can be. We've created a sanctuary here. It is time I hang up the title of Elder Balthus. With that, I begin again. Here I leave my knowledge. The records of Eterra's past and the millennia of wrongdoings that created this world. I am disturbed by this era, but it is not a mistake. It is the consequences of our actions. History is not observed. It is made. We must act.
Oh boy. Neat. Jeez, that was just brutal how quickly we killed that guy. Alright. Let's go grab Blood Pact, and then... So we have increased damage, health drain per second. If I've killed an enemy recently is kind of annoying, but we have increased damage, and then we can do Crimson Gluttony and just pump that, and that'll be good. Let's go ahead and level this up. Let's see what I want to do. Chance to reduce enemy armor, more damage, slows. Ah, right, Mark for Death, which is the... reduces all resistances by a huge amount. Toggled aura which surrounds you. Huh. That's cool. And then this is all about casting it on minions there. Applies chill. Ooh. Have skeleton vanguards? That's cool. Huge thing there. Rip blood on Bone Curse timeout. That sounds fun. Marrow Thief. Can gain bone armor. And you heal. That sounds useful. Rip blood. I like the idea of Entreat the Damned. You have to go now? It was nice talking to you again. Yeah. No, it was great to hear from you again. I appreciate you dropping by very, very much. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for coming by. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Have a good, probably night for you, I think. Yeah. Have a good night. Let's see. Do I want Entreat the Damned, or do I want to focus Bone Feast and Crimson Enlightenment now? Because this will take 2 points. That'll take 2 points. What is more helpful? I'd probably want more survivability immediately. So let me just go with that. Let me just go with that for now. More notes?
If you read this, I am gone.
No!
Keep Lost Refuge safe. I trust you all. You are my people.
Alright, so
Which
he
is why I must
went off and did something crazy, I guess. That's my guess. Okay, so we can go through there. Let's explore a little bit there. Alright, well, there was not much to explore. At least this direction. Penguin's study. Let's find this guy. No way. Should I head back? Ooh, poison on hit, necrotic. That'll be good once I go fully into necrotic. I could probably head back now. Yeah, easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, right. Artem stash. Oh, okay. So that's separate, so I can just give this back now and get my reward.
Goodbye.
Give me unique gloves? Alright, bro. Damn. Oh, increased leech rate? Interesting. Plus 13 to all elemental resistances, jeez. And that sounds like it's pretty good. I think I'll try that. I think I'll try that.
Yes.
Sell everything except for our... We'll keep the Idol of Souls. I think that'll be good going forward. Alright. We can grab another Rune of Shattering. Is that what I... Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay.
Follow your feet.
And then we have this. That. Alright. Let's look at the Forge menu. That's not the Forge button anymore. Let's do this first. Crimson Gluttony, we can start leveling that. Am I going to want to do anything else here? What's this? Eye of Damnation. Okay, so that's just increased necrotic damage, which I get from that. Do my other spells do necrotic? Physical spell, that's necrotic, that's physical. I think one of my things in here moves this over to being necrotic. Or am I silly? Okay, I'm being silly. So I should focus physical damage for now. And that'll be good. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay. We're just leaving. So what's over here? Room door. Okay. Gotcha. Let's head where we're heading then. Okay, so there's the upper district, which is through the precipice. Let's just go here. Let's just go here. Hello. Good boy. Oh. Okay. That's a very funny reaction to, well, what are you guys gonna do? Just accept the void. Alright. Well, now I guess we return. I could have done that before returning to town, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Panion's students were corrupted. I see. Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. He took the shard. I fear the void is manipulating him. You must intercept Elder Panion before the void claims him. And please, stop him.
Alright, let's kick this guy's ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep putting points into that. I need survivability. Oh my god. The chains. Trap me. Whew.
Gods be with you.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Cool. Easy enough. To the armory. Ooh, Orb Mommy is the first to reach level 60 whatever. That's amazing. Well, let's check this. Lightning blast. There's a void despair up there, but I don't care. Gold. I'm a sucker for the 2 to 4 gold drops. Like, just an absolute waste of time to go out of my way for. And yet... Wow. It's a set item. Huge increase to melee damage. Not melee minion damage. I mean, honestly, I may as well. I may as well. Roar. Ugh. I don't like the idea of these living blobs of tar that attack you when you walk by them and otherwise do nothing. Those are nasty. Some free healing from those planks of wood, though. Yeah, that. Like, what the hell? It just tosses stuff at me, but it's alive. And since it's a husk, I guess it's implied that it used to be human. Possibly. Hard to say. Yeah, you can't get me with that. I was just playing Mushihime Sama, like, literally yesterday. That's not gonna do anything to me. Okay, except for when I walked right into it, but we ignore that. Kicked its ass, though, that's what matters. Ancient Cavern. Aww. Negative 6,000 BE. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I went very far. Raptors running around. Yippee! Level 16. Yay! That's cool. So now I can go back to the ruined era. Oh my god, that means I can, like, go back and explore everything I just went through. Oh boy. Health regen. Infernal Shade. Fire damage. I'm not going to use that. Summon Volatile Zombie. I'm good. Cool, but I'm good. Base crit chance. Kinda would rather have gone with the survival, however. Give me that crit chance. I am an absolute nerd for crit chance. Okay, so there's different bits that I can explore. I'm gonna go down this tunnel though. So much damage. Oh my god! Did I insta-kill that? Huh? Is that glitched, or am I just good? Am I just strong? What even happened there? Did taking that crit chance node put me over like a breakpoint on crit bow? Or something? Like, what is going on here? Alright, the claw. Can summon wolves up to my maximum number of companions? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What's my amulet right now? Damage over time? Eh. Ward per second? Eh. I kind of like that. These are kind of good. Though if I empower it, this will be even better. Yippee! Alright, let's get out of here now. Ooh, Dalki UBF first to reach 67 and then 68. Wow. 69. Nice. Okay, well, that is fun little thing. Fun little mechanic. Now I can go down here. And I know that there's fun things over here. Now what could this be? Upper District. Okay. I'm not going there. I'm gonna go everywhere else first. Especially since this map seems like it's not randomized by any means, so we should be able to teleport back, and then I know exactly where we need to go. Banger. I'm gonna explore this little nook here. Nothing. Oh, well. There was a bat of haste, and I wanted to kill it, but I really didn't need to do anything. Oh my god. Weren't the champions supposed to be, like, really difficult to kill? Kinda toasted that guy. Oh, Phoenix. Cool. Not that button. Okay. I see. So I do want to hit this one. Whoa! Hell yeah, dude. That's fun. This is the armory, which is where I want to go right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Survive the attack of the void. Yeah. Gosh, the splinters behind the marrow shards are so strong. Gosh, it just destroys lines. That's so good.
Death will not take me.
Oh boy. Nice. Alright, I thought he was gonna explode, like, actually explode on me. Neat. And we can do our nemesis. Yeah, that might need to be changed. Alright. Plus 30 necrotic resistance. Alright, let's fight this and freaking die, probably. I don't know. Beautiful. Let me go ahead and equip that now. So, I can summon wolves up to my maximum number of companions. What could you mean by this? Do I now have summon wolf? Or is that, oops, is that a specific thing for whatever can use the summon wolf skill? I think that might be it. In that case, that's probably not very good. And it's still nicely buffed for whenever I'm leveling a character that can summon wolves, so, you know, I'll take it. Oh, excuse me. Increased minion health. Alright, sick. That's... nope. I don't want that one. Definitely want to keep the aberrants here. Minion damage. Lightning res. Plus mana. Yeah, that's good. Ritual Stake of Conflagration. Cold, necrotic, and additional ignite damage. Spell void damage. Increased damage over time. I'll keep my normal increased thing. Cool, that's a bit better. Alright, got some good gear. Let's talk to this guy.
Grace be with you.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Yippee! Time to craft. Let's see, what might be good to craft? What's like an actual good piece of kit that I have right now that I wouldn't mind making significantly better? Or I could shatter this and take level of Summon Skeleton. Or is it here that I want? Yeah, Shattering Rune. Because that'll give me level of Summon Skeleton. Do I want to do that? Don't want to do this. I don't know. What do I want? Here, let me... Freaking... I don't need that. I don't need to do that. Let me do this. Let's see. Oh, I can add something. Okay. Dex or Vitality. A shame. I don't have much else. Can increase the intelligence, though. This has plus armor. Okay, maybe I will shatter. Womp. Plus armor. Clear that. Why can't I? Oh, it's a suffix. I already have 2 suffixes. Gotcha. That makes sense. Plus X Vitality might be funny. Let me see what else I can add. Maybe on like here. What can I add to this? Nice. Nice. Let's try that. Cost 3. Say percent physical. That I can upgrade that damage over time. Oh, I can upgrade this again. Ooh. Sure. Cost 7, but now it's tier 2. Plus 22% increased physical. That's huge. Alright, I like the crafting. I'm excited to shatter everything and get so much stuff. Guy has so much health. Yeah. The clear speed on the marrow is cracked, dude. Absolutely cracked. Yeah. Got this. Beautiful. I think I might want to head back for now. My inventory's a little full. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ew. Yippee. Alright. I will look at these. Ah, that's the increased necrotic damage. Okay. And that's... minions have additional armor per character level. Okay. That's not bad. Not what I'm looking for, but not bad. Oh, I can dodge through that. Okay, well, that's helpful, and I don't mind the bone prison that much now. It's good to keep things contained, but it was a little annoying. Whoa. Was that a loot lizard that I just literally didn't notice? That I accidentally murdered? Shroud of Obscurity. Unique witch robes. Dude. That's insane. So it's a unique that's focused on purely generating as much ward as possible. Gotcha. It's cool. Goddamn. I am killing things very hard. Hello, my friend.
Terra watch over you.
Man.
That is too much.
Bone Golem putting in work. And then that goes to lower district. Okay. At the lower district. That's funny. Okay. Oh my.
Run!
Uh-oh. He's down here now. Got him. Neat.
Seems he failed to handle the Void's power. So
Easy.
much for their mighty elder. Pathetic. What is this place? Everything's in pieces. I don't like this at all. Where am I?
Oh.
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler. This is what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to the end of time. Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well. Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby. If you want a better chance, you should find your friend, Gasper.
He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Neat. Love the black hole in the background. Hello. Oh, hey, it's Anya. She's here too, I guess. Alright, let's sell all kinds of stuff. Cast speed, freeze rate multiplier. Yeah. Meh. Okay. Got enough to buy another Rune of Shattering.
Take care.
And we have a couple more uniques. Nice. Let's go upstairs. This is cool. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, that's cool. That's really sick.
You've woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions. I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant, but she intends well. Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness. Some of them were strong, and their power can be absorbed, given a new home in you. I have been here for a long time. Long enough for time to lose meaning, for my original self to lose meaning. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, I've become adept at guiding the shades that flow here. If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. This will tie their lost fates to one which still holds hope. I warn you, your will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades. Do you accept this risk? Then close your eyes
mastery.
and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
Okay. I mean, I'm already building something that's super, super life sacrifice-y. So, I think I might go Lich. I think I might just do that. I like the curses. The curses are fun. Curses and necrotic damage are cool. But I'm enjoying the playstyle that comes with the focusing down on low health. Having that, whatever it's called, the spirit that spawns at half health. So I think I like Lich. I like Lich. Spell unlocked, Reaper 4. Okay, let's rearrange some stuff here. That guy, and then we'll want a Reaper form on F. Health regen does not apply. Health decays over time. Okay, so that's basically just max potential damage. Right?
I see that you are
We'll
still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Thank you, buddy. Back to the council chambers. Beautiful. Let's actually level up my stuff. Oh, Reaper form. Alright, I'm gonna get my next focus at level, or specialization at level 20, so I will wait till then. I'm not gonna respec anything. Let's move on. I think, do I want Bone Feast or do I want to move to that? So I rip blood. I think I'll take healing from Marrow Thief because that also helps with survivability, honestly. So we'll just go for that for now. Then we will do that. And then I can, this is Revenant. I can upgrade Revenant, and then I guess I can focus more on Blood Aura and like Blood Pact and that kind of stuff. Increase physical damage, and I'll probably just end up going full Fizz. Because this does Necrotic, Poison, Necrotic. Never mind. I guess I want to go Necrotic damage, so I'll just focus on that survivability and then go into the necrotic stuff.
Why, Atrefor?
Hello.
You've done it. I see.
Void corrupted him.
Even with both of our shards, this city
Temple
is
of
lost.
Atera.
By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you. You are the only one who can help us. Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Atera is far to the east.
Okay, gotcha. Ah, the chains there.
Gods be with you.
Cool, thank you.
Stay safe.
Then we talk to this guy.
May Atera smile upon you.
Golden. Okay.
Farewell.
And I can talk to
Greetings.
this person. Time rifts. Okay. Neat.
Do not dwell on
Search for
regret.
other time rifts, and then we need to find Artem's stash. I forgot about that when we were up in the upper district. Oops. Oh, there's an alternate leveling path. That's fun. Not to Lightless Arbor. Okay, let's go to Precipice, and then we should be able to just cut over to the upper path and then find Artem's stuff. Or upper district, that is. Oh, that's why I didn't find it. It was all the way on this side of the map. Gotcha. Or was it?
Where are you going?
Oh, okay. Cool. So there's another side mission that I can do from this point. Neat. Those guys. Let's see. So it seems like both of my quests are up this way. Level 71 for Orb Mommy. Congrats. I'm just gonna leave those guys there in the quest here. So I will do this. Ice Beetle. Oh, look at him. A magic item. Wow, gambler's fallacy. That's interesting. Let me just head out. Oh yeah, now since I have the Lich Mastery, I can start leveling that. Let me get to a safe place. This is as safe as it's gonna be. Lich Mastery. Let's see. Deal increased damage. This bonus is tripled when you're below 35. Oh. Spell damage leeches to health. Nice. And then intelligence. Beautiful. Am I being attacked right now? My golem's got it. It's a lot of things. There's a lot of things here. Kind of spooky. I do like Dance with Death, though. That's kind of what I'm specializing towards. And that might be... I think I'm really headed to... Yeah, okay, let's just focus on Lich points now. Dance with Death. Why not? Increased damage increases as I get lower and lower in health. That's what I'm going for. Ah! Oh my god. I got vaporized. That was sick. Alright, well. Now you can go back now. Yippee. Yeah. My brain melted for a minute. Let's see, what in the near future do I want? Bleed chance. Okay. Ooh. Wow, that's strong. That feels really strong. Really dangerous, but really strong. Just doing crazy health leech. And then converting that to 10 times their value to increase damage. Ooh, that Reaper ability is nice. Tempted by Hollow Lich, though. I think I'm gonna keep going with Dance of Death. For now. I have a couple things. Right, I should look at this. And I can give that a shot. I may as well. And if it's bad, then, like...
Yes?
I'll just grab something off the ground and use that. It's all
Follow
good.
your feet.
May I tear a smile upon you?
Okay,
Farewell.
that's just outstanding quest. Gotcha. The Sheltered Wood. There's things with physical resist here that might be a problem for me. Okay, it's fine because my freaking Revenant is goated. Just does so much damage. Okay, so I'll go down. Let's go down. Next time something big shows up, I have to remember to go into Reperform and see how that goes for me. See if that's something I want to focus hard on, or if I want to go with something else.
It eludes. Death will not. It eludes me.
Okay. Let me see if... No, I can't just straight up look up Reap. It's cool. I have to give it more of a shot. But it's cool. go. This is going pretty smooth right now. I'm pretty content with my abilities thus far. My bone golem just wants to kill. Just needs to fight and kill. Nice. Bunch of shards. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just absolutely melting things right now. I definitely am a little over leveled, so that's part of it, but damn.
Death will not take me.
I'm liking Reaper form. I think that's cool. It's cool. Now the question is, what the heck's down here? Do you get stuck? Oh no. Did the server die again? Is that what's happening right now? Oh no. Oh. Pain. Level 18. I am level 18. My brain melted and I thought I was over level 20, but no, I'm not. Because if it were, then I would have specced into the Revan or Lich ability. Let's try. Yippee. Whew. All right. Well, we have to run back. Oof. At least I can, like, actually clear the map and not just be wandering around, which is a lot of fun. I am a big wanderer. But that seems to be good. All right. Let's go, Bone Golem. So it does seem like using Spirit Plague for like a short, not short term, but like a quick little damage boost is good. So I'll try to use that more. Yeah, that helps a lot against that physical resistant guy. It won't while they do that. Okay, so I could spec into this a little bit to like get damage over time on curses if I wanted. And this could improve my big guy. Okay. Lots of options. I'm just gonna keep going with that for now. Yo. Gosh, this game is a vibe. Oh my god. I do like Reaper form. Don't like that noise though. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Let's deal with this rune prison. This guy's a pain in the ass. There we go.
The judges will find you.
Damn. And we're out. Safety of last refuge does not extend beyond this point. Gotcha.
The cultists had a philosophy.
Oh my.
The void transcends reality. And by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
The surface. Oh boy. Ooh, I can level up. Base crit chance. I guess I should commit to this, huh? Let's increase that base crit chance. I think that'll be good for me. This looks like it's gonna be a big area to explore. Oh, chest. What is that guy? That is a huge executioner. God damn. A waypoint. But I am gonna explore it as much as possible. Okay. This, the Shrouded Ridge. Okay, I can go there later. I know that it's close enough to the waypoint. Still doing a lot of damage. Way more than I thought I would be doing at this point. I don't know, maybe I'm just PoE 2-brained. And like literally doing any damage is crazy to me right now because of that. But I'm vibing. Whoa. That's a lot of things. Yeah, the servers are struggling pretty hard. But I'm still connected, and I'm still playing, so I'll take it. if the sacrifice that needs to be made is I have to look at enemies occasionally not trigger their animations on time, that's fine. I'll happily do that. Oh, lizard.
Your death has come.
Yeah, considering that this is happening multiple times now, where things aren't dying and then going into their death animation, I think it'll be fine if I don't report that. I think people are gonna know about it, and it'll be okay. Beetle. Nice. Various idols. Beautiful. I'm going this way. It's funny that specifically in the update they mentioned that they were making
Death will not take me.
that loot lizard significantly rarer in the campaign. And yet, I found two just around the corner from each other. Cool, I got my specialization slot. Quicksilver coil. Haste. Movement speed. Speed. Attack regen. Not bad. Okay, nothing there. I have room. We'll pick up everything that I can there. Oh yeah. Oops. I did in fact aggro some guys. Yeah, we'll keep going with that. I'm enjoying that. Let's level this up. We'll go Marrow Thief. And then wouldn't mind Spirit Plague. I also wouldn't mind Bone Golem. I kind of love Bone Golem. Let's Reaper form. Oh, oops. Oh. I'm committed now, I guess. Grave Chill. All of Reap Space damages and its added melee damage from intelligence are converted to cold. Yeah. Yeah. Chance to cast Hungering Souls whenever you kill an enemy with Reap. That's kind of fun. Elixir of Death is kind of fun. Blood Moon Reaver. Converted to physical damage. This damage scales with increases to physical damage, but not increases to necrotic. Additional physical pen while in Reaper form. Nah. All poison-related effects from this tree now affect bleed for Reap. Ah. Blood Tether. Okay. Gain Ward. Critical Strikes. Huh. I kind of like the idea of Blood Moon Reaver. I kind of like that, and then I can spec into Bleed as well. We're going for it. There we go. Huge bonus. Huge bonuses. Oh my god, so many shards. What the hell? The game is just vomiting shards at me. Ooh, set item belt. Let's go. God damn. We're just redding, guys.
Worthless anyway.
Beautiful pain.
We're continuing to smooth, I guess. God damn. Putting those points into Reaper form just really boosted it. Cool. I got a little spooky for a second there. I wasn't quite sure what was happening. I got knocked out of my Reaper former real quick. Dance with Death again. Now we have Drain Life. Necrotic damage over time. Okay. Kinda want Serrated Bones, maybe? I do like Harvested Legions, though. That's fun. So I think I might go for that. Then we can upgrade this. And yeah. 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 Full necrotic to physical conversion. Let's get it. So also... I kind of want to change the location of Reaper Form, but it doesn't feel like I'm going to be pressing it that much. God. Just destroyed him. Just destroyed him. Get the gold. Yippee. Cultist camp. Guess I'm going here. Don't know if this is 100% right or not, but I'm going here. It's right. Cool. Hello.
Greetings.
Planning a ritual. Okay. Cool. Collect 2 items. And we're on a roll. Time to sell things. Let me double check everything that's going on. Don't need that. Don't need that. Increased physical damage, kind of funny. I like that. Whoa. Look at this idol. Nice. No. That guy. No. We only have a set item. Got minion damage, fire res, intelligence. That's actually kind of good. And then we have another giant idol. It's almost fantastic. And then we have a 2-handed staff, which I don't need. Then this would replace some minion health. Gain haste, unhit, melee attack speed. Don't think I need that. Alright, let's look at our idols. Freeze rate, fire resistance, freeze rate. Physical and minion at 11%. It's not very good. Physical res. That sounds good to me. And that sounds good to me. And the rest we can store away. Now, we can get 2 of these. Nice. Now the question is, can I craft idols? I actually can. I can take things out of them. That's fun. So we've got this, which is cool. Maybe we can add something onto this. Stun chance. Let's see, what could we do? Ignite on hit. Meh. Can I add anything here? Oh, I can. Plus health. Plus health might be nice. Ooh, added health and added regen. I think I only have one of those. So we'll just do added health because this isn't like a super great thing. Plus 6 health. I'll take it. It's a little baby, but I'll take it. Okay. Ooh, there's the quest. I'm gonna go grab that first.
Who are you?
What? Void Horrors. Cool.
Go on!
Let's see how this connects. Belrin, which I need to go into. That's unopened yet. All the way down here. Belrin Docks. Okay. Not bad. Let's look on the map, see what these will get us. Experience in Malren. Shattered Valley, which I'll get to after the ritual site stuff that we do. Then this is the same place, Shattered Valley. Siswaren's denizens. Acquire those 2 things, Symbol of Hope, and then Welrun Undercity. We need the phylactery, which will then connect back to the cultist camp. Okay, so I think I'll head to Welrun. Probably Welrun Docks first. I think that sounds good to me. So we'll do that. But I'm gonna get up, walk around, grab some new water, because I ran out, and I'll be back in just a couple seconds. So let me just... Boy, is that kind of jarring. Okay. I'll be right back. Wahoo! I'm back. Sorry for... That was a jump scare. Alright, got that swapped over so you can actually see. Got my new water bottle. It's delicious. Alright. Let's it go. Let's it go. I'm really enjoying this game. I was kind of thinking about it a little bit. Yeah, bone golem. Look at this freaking guy. Oh, he's so cool. But I really like how, so far, the campaign feels quite friction-free. Except for... that thing just freaked me out. Oh my god, what the hell? I don't like them. There are more. Yeah, there's my Revenant. Hello, Revenant. But the campaign is quite friction-free, other than things like the optional mechanics. Stuff like the magic prison, and then the nemesis mechanic. Those two things provide enough friction to where, like, I can play them and I have to focus and pay attention, but I feel rewarded for fighting them. Especially with the uniques and the, like, free legendary items that it drops, from the Nemesis specifically. Like, it's really nice. And those fights being tougher is quite rewarding, and I definitely can understand, like, where my level is, what I can fight. If I'm super over-leveled for an area, I might be able to take on the third-tier Nemesis, but for now, definitely can't. That would not be a thing I could do. But that's something I would like to do. And it would be neat to run into the Nemesis in maps and stuff, which I think that would be fun, because I like that mechanic. I think it's cool. So here. Neat. Before you is an altar made by the cultists who live in the docks. A large cultist has been crucified with a glowing object embedded in his chest. Yeah. Easy. I guess we can explore a bit more. Oh, unique belt, or set belt, that is. Is that the same belt I have? Bruh, Pebble's Bite Mark Sash. Oh my god. Oh, this is a Bone Golem set? Oh my god. Wait, is that this? Oh, it's Pebble's Collar. No way. I already have my freaking Bone Golem set boost. Let's go. I can stay in Reaper form for a decent amount of time. That's kind of surprising. Speaking of Nemesis... Let's kill these things and see what we got. Got the humming bee unique. Got some nice boots. +1 to marrow shards. Ooh. That's interesting. Empower. Okay, well, here will be a good test. I love the idea of +1 marrow shards. I'm not struggling right now. Let's empower that and see how this item changes. Right? +1 marrow shards, 7% spell. Let's see how that changes. Easy. So many shards. Goodness. Okay, and then there's a little area over here. May as well go look at this area. Did the zoom reset? That feels like it's not quite where I put it. Oh, no, it is. I'm gonna bring that out all the way. Just to make it easier. And there was nothing there. Okay, well. That's fine. Oops, why am I right-clicking that? Big brain. Ooh, Orb Mommy, first to reach level 77. Congrats. Alright, let me double check everything here. No. Okay. I'll just sell all of it. Yeah, I'll buy another one. Okay.
Who
Are you... Okay, yeah, I think I got that already. Alright. So now... I go up to Ruins of Elrond and see what's going on. Easy. Rockroach? Wow. Man, I'm really happy with my damage output right now compared to how I have felt in other games recently. Oh my god. Ow. That hurt a lot. Alright, you know what, let's just go up. I was gonna go up and then I changed my mind, but there's no reason to change my mind. Let's just go. Ooh. Unique axe. Let's see. I may as well just go up here. Ew. Why are there things spawning all around me? Can you not? Okay. I love the idea of harvested legions. That sounds very fun. I like it. I like it. Plus we have Reaper, which is sick. That's a fun ability. Very satisfying ability. Alright. Boom, boom. Crimson Ivory is going to be really good. How many levels do I end up getting? I don't know. I think I'll just go with Ivory Obliteration just to have it, and then I'm definitely going to go for Crimson Ivory, because if I'm translating everything to physical and bleed through my actual Lich Ascendancy, then it'll be really good to have that incredible buff. Take a vitality shard. Thank you.
It wants you.
Your death has come.
You can tell me. Yeah, I've got my skeleton vanguards all hanging out with me. Very nice. Just open that. Cool. This will go down here and kill this other side quest thing. Badass. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade Lich. Oops. Big brain. Yep, we're headed down to that. Then here we got that, so everything is now physical. Ooh. Yeah, Death's Door kind of goes crazy. Do I want to do anything else, though? I kind of like buffing Death's Door. I think that's good. I think that's good. Where do I want to go now? I want to go to that door, I guess. Guess we'll slowly make our way. Yippee.
Death will not take me.
Gosh. We're just schmoving. It is easy breezy. Yippee.
You
Wow. Whoa. That soul repository was nutty. Nice. Guess I'll head up here to this next one. Damn. Aha! Here's where we have to go for our main story quest. You have returned. Oops. Oh, that's just my guys. Soul repositories are destroyed. Never thought a moment would come. None of us did. So I suppose this guy was stuck here. But I didn't talk to him first, so... Improved volatile. I'm running. Yippee. Cool. that was very respectful of my time, it feels like. Go to 2 places, fight some things. Reminded me of, like, a babier version of some of the fetch quests, quote-unquote, in Path of Exile 1's campaign, which I actually kind of liked. And by kind of liked, I mean I really liked it. They were super well done. Like, specifically talking to the queen of whatever her name is again. Feel bad, it's been a little bit. She's awesome. And doing her little fetch quests through the portals was cool and all. But like, it takes a long time, but it felt warranted, especially for the scope of that quest and what you're doing. And I like those quests a lot. And this is like the more chill version of that, which I'm cool with. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight whatever these guys are gonna become. Nice. the speed boost as a Reaper is kind of sick. Kind of sick. Kind of really enjoying this character right now. All right. So what's in here? Abandoned tunnel. I don't know what's in here, but we're going in. Why am I right-clicking on everything? I need to calm down. Oh, ew. What the hell? What were those guys? They were running like the really silly-looking Titan in Attack on Titan that people made fun of forever. We'll go ahead and do that. I like the Skeleton Vanguards. They're fun. Big fan. All right. Kind of want to boost this. Oh, yeah. That's the right decision. That's pretty good. No. Yeah, I really don't need that. Might have to go back though soon. I say might. I do in fact need to go back soon. Like, fully. Undeniably I need to go back soon. Just spawned. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's see how it changed. Oh, okay, so it just added a sealed affix. Okay. Ooh. Those boots are kind of nasty. Alright, let's fight them.
That is too much.
Oh, I forgot that I don't have room. I'm like, yeah, I'll grab things, and then I'm crazy, so I forget everything. Want those. Toss that for the one-handed sword. Do I even need that? No. I do want that. I think I literally just swapped that. And then, how about this? Yeah, I just swapped that. Okay. Nice. So now I have a +1 here. So, heavily increasing our bleed chance. Like, that's pretty massive. That's pretty massive. I keep trying to pick things up. I don't know where my minions keep going to. They just keep trying to fight all the time. I do really love how this character feels right now. Because I have, like, a really basic one-button clear. But if I need more, I have my curses. And if I need more than my curses, then I've got my Reaper form that really boosts damage of everything, like super hard. Makes me faster. Makes me hit harder. And it has synergy with everything that I've been wanting so far. And it just feels nice. Like, see? Big guy showed up. Press 2 buttons. Immediate, like, huge increase of the damage I deal to it. And it's not even a big deal. At all. Let's see what's in Nemesis here. Uh-oh. Ah, they got it. That's pretty sick. Okay, those are cool. We'll go ahead and just empower that and see what we'll get. Easy. Like, just toss down my curses, lich form, toast everything instantly. Feels really good. It's just nice and smooth. And the way that it works reminds me of, like, kind of some of the nicer points of leveling in Path of Exile 1. And feels like, honestly, it feels like almost an endgame build in Path of Exile 2, except this is way tankier. Like, I am not concerned at all about dying as long as I'm keeping an eye on my health, which is completely different to Path of Exile 2, where I could be avoiding everything that's scary, and I'll still just get evaporated. But you know, I guarantee every single person who's streaming this game right now is like, this game compared to Path of Exile 2. But, you know, I say it because that's the last ARPG I played. So, yippee. Is this just... Alright, it's just... yeah, whatever. Give me that. Alright. So we found the Lost Refuge. Oh, I didn't go into the Ruined College, did I? I didn't find that. Whatever. Next thing is in the Shattered Valley anyways, so... Oh, and then in the Council Chambers. Let's go there. Let's go back, because apparently I need to talk to someone. Let me sell things first.
Yes.
Ooh, huge movement speed. Those are really good. Just because of the huge movement speed, honestly. Increase minion health versus the minion damage. Yeah, I'll keep minion damage. Ooh. Wow. That's really nice. So that. Is that any better? No. About this. Yeah. Ooh. Silver amulet. Critical strike chance amulet. Cool. That.
Follow your feet.
Then stash tab 2. And this will be my relic tab. I'll make it like that color. And it will be that. What the hell? Why did it do that? I'm so pissed. Relics. No. Oh, those are actual relics. Tab priority, type. Oh, idols. I'm an ape. Okay. And then we'll just keep this here as is for now. Transfer those. What are my shatter runes like? Okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out now for some nice items to shatter. Because I actually have enough stuff. We'll just go straight to bones. I think that'll be good for me. Let's chat now.
May I
Hello.
share a smile upon you?
Mr. Refuge. A rat city. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Farewell.
That's all we needed. Now, back here. Oh, there's a time rift down here. Alright, baller. Come on. Don't mess with those guys. It's like trying to distract dogs from a bunch of squirrels across the street. It's like, come on. Please. Ancient forest. I agree. Oh man. Oh, it's nice to have some color again. I am just deleting these enemies. Oh, one legendary potential. Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna really use any of these. Do I want to empower or do I want to yoink? I'm feeling really powerful. I kind of want to empower and see what the third tier. Okay. That was an easy enough fight. That was worth it. I'll keep going down here. If I need to go back up there, I will. It's not a big deal.
Death will not take me.
Cool.
Death will not take me.
Gosh. I don't know if the build I'm using is actually good or not, but it sure looks like it right now. It really is. I just right-click on things and they get deleted. And damn. And add in all of the bleed synergy that I'm slowly building. It's gonna be interesting. Ooh, okay, I actually want to go this way for the waypoint. I'm gonna run away. I don't need to go up there right now. I got scared when I saw that ghost form thing, and I just hit Q. I panicked. I thought it was gonna kill me. Okay, we still want to keep going out to the right. And I can't, so we have to go up and around then. So I should have gone up. Dang. Now, this might be me just not noticing again for a while, but I have not seen a pop-up about someone leveling up in a little bit. That's making me... Whoa! Oh, humming bee. I already have a humming bee, so I guess I can shatter it. I can shatter that. That'll be cool. Oh, just does so much damage. What is that? Slay the dragon? Oh my god. Alright. Interesting. Oh! Ooh, or mommy. Level 80. Crazy. That is pretty cracked, honestly. Yippee! Oh, okay. Return to the Chronomancer in the council chambers. So I did that. Okay, I see. I see how that works. Is this the...
It eludes me.
Greetings.
Okay, yeah. Yippee! Oh!
Do not dwell on regret.
Idle slots. Holy. Alrighty. Put that there. Let's see, do I want that? It's minion poison damage. that's not exactly fantastic for me. It's not unbelievable. Can do a vertical one. Freeze rate. Physical. Okay. We'll just go with that. That's okay. We'll do that. And then I'll vendor some stuff. +3 intelligence, Indian health, physical res. Losing that health regeneration's fine, because it's not super important. Has high forging potential. Okay. We'll go for that. Indian damage, critical strike chance. That's pretty big. Yeah, I'm going for that. And I'm going to sell that. And then this I'm not going to sell. I'm going to buy that. Transfer it.
Follow your feet.
And let's see, where's the forge? What is the forge button when I am in WASD? Let's find that. That's force move. Oh, okay. I can move the overlay map. Beautiful. Crafting menu now is V. Awesome. What will I get? Can't forge uniques. That's what I get. Alright, well, I'll sell it then.
Yes.
Shoot. Let's see if we have anything good in here. I have a decent amount of gold. No. I'll do that, and then I'll leave.
Follow your feet.
Okay. Okay. Neat. I like the alternate leveling path stuff. That's cool. So, Shattered Valley into the courtyard, which will then pass through the Temple of Atera. Sick. How have I been streaming for almost 5.5 hours? I'm just hanging out. Sorry, I'm distracted by my phone. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got an Discord message, but it was incredibly unrelated. We just have to go... No way. Let's see. I probably want to just keep buffing Death's Door, honestly. It's, like, really strong. And then... I wouldn't mind Reaper's Blessing providing ward when I go back to human form, but... not quite struggling yet. Death Touch Scythe is another one that I should really go for. And then having that critical boost would be really nice. A lot of things I could go for. I think I'll finish boosting Death's Door all the way and then go for Death Touch Scythe, so that way I can grab Haunting and move down that. go ahead and move through here. Continue across this bridge. Yippee! I get to upgrade another skill. My favorite. So what was I doing here? I think I wanted to boost Crimson Ivory like loads because it's really good. Ah, I need this connection. There we go. Alright, we're good. How much did that give me? 100% plus 100% bleed chance? Sheesh. Okay, so it's not 100% in like the very intuitive way. I think it takes my flat bleed chance and then applies a plus 100% to that flat bleed chance, so it's more like a doubling my chance to bleed from where it is normally. So, still insane, but not making my chance to bleed 100% from nothing. Oh, my golem's been gone. Didn't even realize. I'm a bad golem parent. All kinds of shards just from breaking boxes. That's cool. Thank you for that game. There's a door there. No, dude. Just walking around that corner, and Golem just absolutely stomps everything in front of him. Gosh. Another idol. Let's go. Okay, they're fighting the Void Wings, I think they are. Yippee! 25. Uh-oh. Those Void Horrors are spooky, even though they do nothing of significance at all. Yippee! Alright, to the courtyard we go. Okay. 1 point away from being able to do one of these things. I don't know. I'll look into it. We'll figure it out. Whoa. New enemy type kind of surprised me. Oh, just right up here. I see. I cannot get there. Let's try going around this way. Ooh, is it the champion?
Impossible.
Nice. Beautiful. The champions are cool. Big fan of that. Let me make sure there's... Okay, good. There's nothing other than the Temple of Atera that this connects to, so I don't have to explore every corner of it. Okay, can you guys stop? Can you stop? Stop? What was I doing here? I was gonna do Bone Feast, eh? Ooh, I can make enemies bleed, which is even crazier. That feels more important. I'm not having any issues with survivability anymore. I kind of solved that just by simply playing more. So having increased bleed chance just to stack how much damage I'm doing at all times is gonna be really good. I would like some more movement speed. I think that's one thing that I'm noticing. So much damage. Void Centipede, ew. More shards makes me happy. Yeah. Lots of guys here. got a little close to being scary.
That is too much.
No. Full inventory again. A shame. Oh my god, no way. Did I just drop 2 uniques together? What the heck? Alright, come here, nerds. Got some runes, got some idols. Alright, let's drop useless stuff. Okay. Now let's go up here and grab these things. So we've got Urzil's Pride. It's just the solid body armor. Nothing too special. And then, let's see if I can... There we go. Fingers of the Phantom Mire. Evade is replaced by Terrify. What the heck? That's sick. I think that's better than Avarice for me. Like, that's straight up better than Avarice for me. Well, banger. Health on kill. Damage over time. Dodge. 3%. That's straight up better for me now. That's still freeze rate. Okay, so this was minion and crit, so that's why I like that. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, no, we're not good. Not even remotely. We still have this to do. Oh, right. Alright. Oh, gosh. Let's do this fight. Damn! Wow, Reaper form is so strong. God! It's really strong. It's quite good. Boots of Evasion. Okay. Ooh, okay, that increased physical and critical strike is good. I kind of want that. Critical strike multiplier. +2 to all attributes. Let's pick that up, and I'll break that. I'll actually be able to break a few things. Oh, I can break things now, actually. I forget. This game lets me do things. Oh. And then... we probably want... that seems quite good to shatter. Then I feel like there was another thing that was nice. I don't know. I don't know what I did with it. Who knows? Not me, clearly. obviously. Let's keep going. That nearly killed me. That nearly was my first death. Goddamn. Temple's Guardian. Oh my god, hi. Damn. Alright. That boss did nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. Temple of Atera. That Reaper form is cool. Alright, let's see. So
This
let's
place
go ahead
once
and
held
grab this.
so many secrets, so much power. It could have been used for greatness. Now look at what it has been reduced to.
Ooh, amulet. Banger. Alright. We gotta get out of here. So that way I can vendor stuff and shatter stuff. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I would have been sad. Oh, am I stupid? I think so. Let's go to the other one. Let's hope this one doesn't take as long. Neat. So, let's look through my items. See if there are things that would be good to shatter. Critical strike multiplier. Might be good. Oh, beautiful. I got all of those. Nice. Critical strike multiplier. But that's also melee stuff, so if I don't hit, then that would suck. Damage over time. Seeing a lot of things. Increased physical damage, but that's 1 in 3. 1 out of the 3, that is. It's not an odds. Okay. I think I can vendor the rest. Happy that I'm building a nice collection of the Shattering Runes, though. Doing pretty good. And then I have 3,000, so I may as well buy one. Go here. Oops. Do that. Stash tab 1. LP. Do I want to make an LP thing even? Do I want to bother? I don't care. Not right now, at least. Not until we're well into the end game, then I can look at things. Then I can actually look at things.
Follow your feet.
Alright. We're healthy now. Back up to the temple. Oh. Okay.
This place sees such sorrow.
I'd say. Like, goddamn. Some terrifying stuff in there. Ooh, Isidora's tomb binding. Oh. Ooh. That's nice. I'm actually going to keep that, because that is... Am I going to keep that? Hold on. Let me look again. Am I stupid? Damn, done hit with necrotic. Oh, I'm not running necrotic stuff, so... Never mind, maybe. We'll just have to see. I don't think I'm going to keep that. Physical damage beam. Oh my god. Got that. Critical strike stuff. I don't even need to reform. Nice. Give me those shards. That got a little scary. It's not often that I have had to use some panic potions, but there we go. Alright, let's level up. It's rated bone still. Damage over time 7%. Nah. Soul Beer. Nah. Soul Barrier might be good since I'm basically going to be constantly below half health. I'm really tempted for Hollow Lich. I kind of really want to do that. Oh, I have loads of unspent points. Ooh. Extra bleed chance. Screw it. We're going for it. We're going for it. I don't even care. We're gonna go for Hollow Lich. That just sounds insane, and I want to try it, and if it sucks, I'll unspec. But it sounds really cool. I don't know who's talking to me right now. Yippee. Alright. So, I wanted Death Touch Scythe, right? I think we can leave that there. Let's just do Death Touch. Let's get that started and start making our way down to Haunting, and then... It's not Pestilence I want. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. It was Execution and stuff, and then... Yeah, we can just kind of move around this bottom portion, and it'll be good. Wow. I got absolutely obliterated the second I stood near that thing. Really glad I was in Reaper form, because wow, that could have been nasty. Let's see if any of these things are worth it. What's this? +1 marrow shards? God, that's hard to take away. That's really hard to take away. Like, I don't know if that's gonna happen for a little bit. But if I do that, and then I shatter it, and I get +1 to marrow shards, and I can put it on something else. And that's tempting. Okay, we're good. Nice. Gosh. Yeah, I'm glad I went with Reaper form. That is fun. That is a fun little ability. Super strong. Oh my gosh, phone. Please don't do that ever. I'm just gonna beeline to whatever's going on. That was spooky. Genuinely, some of the coolest stuff out there ever is giant chains. Like, just freaking huge giant chains. Amazing aesthetic. Coolest thing ever. Like, look at this. That's just cool. Guess we can just keep moving in this direction. I'm confused as to where these things are pointing. I think going this way is good. Ooh, this is another champion. Oops, did not mean to do that.
Take me.
Cool. Keep trying to shoot my own skeletons. Gosh. Oh my god, another Pebbles piece. That's funny. Man, I'm just... This game is just, like, so chill. It's smooth. Like, I'm having to still think. There are times that I could have died if I wasn't paying attention. But I'm definitely not struggling right now. And it feels good that I'm not hitting a point early in campaign where I feel like I'm stuck because I don't have the right gems or got unlucky with equipment drops and stuff. And with that one, I'm not even talking specifically about Path of Exile 2. That's how Path of Exile 1 feels a lot of the time to me. To be fair, that's because I suck at Path of Exile 1. But still, it's like, I'm just big chillin'. But it's not crazy. Ooh. Ancient temple. Wow. Wow. That's cool. Okay. Let's go back, I guess. Okay. Alright. Reseat myself, scoot back in. We're good. I just had to take a sip of water. Big fan of having this swiftness thing. It's nice. Currently, I'm enjoying that unique item a lot. The bone golem just jumping on things is not gonna get old for me, I think. I am a child in that manner. Oh. Oh, that was it. I just needed one of them. I could have gone either direction and it would have been fine, I guess. Unless I got lucky. So is that the shard of the Epoch speaking to me, or is it some, like, freaky ghost?
Worthless anyway.
I don't like there being a bunch of them. Ow.
That is too
I can't even pick up a sash. Oh my god. I have space for and ring. Let's see if that's a bad decision. Let's see. Let's just see. And now we have that. And so I'll be doing significant damage. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh boy, we're right here. What's down here, though? Nothing. The end of room. Okay. Oh. Yippee! Taking it will reform the Epoch.
After eons alone, three again become one. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The Epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
Yeah. Cool. Freaking cool. Alright, let's see what I've gotten. Yeah, let's see what I've gotten. No. Nope. 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 Can get rid of that. Spell critical strike chance, that's pretty huge. I think this brass amulet might just straight up be better now because I do have crit bonuses. So I'll do that. Plus spell damage. Spell void damage. I don't do void damage. That's right, I have the minion belt. Why am I doing this? I need to stop doing the vocal fry. I need to stop. I think my voice is just actually getting a little tired. It's been 6 hours. But I don't want to stop playing. Okay, I didn't see a lot that I really need to shatter either. It's critical strike chance. We can do that. Fire damage, boo. Increase physical damage. Okay, +1 physical damage. Let's see if there's anything we can really do here. Can upgrade my physical damage. Though, honestly, this wand is starting to get pretty out-tiered. There's some newer things that are really good for me. Well, I mean, that's quite good. Let's see what I can slap on it. A million things. 50 million things I can slap on it. A lot of resistances. Health regen per second would be quite nice. So let's do that. Cool, +4. Fine. Spell critical strike chance. I do want to upgrade that. Crazy. How much health is this giving me? +20 versus this, which can give me more health regen per second. Sure. Yeah. Alright, I'll take this for now. I don't want to use up too many shards. But that was like all really helpful stuff, actually. That was nice. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that. I nearly was like, wait! And I want to keep that. Actually, I do want those.
Take care.
And then here. And we'll dump those things. How much? It's 2,000. Okay, not quite enough. Let's go up and look around.
I believe we have identified when the void began to sweep over the world and who is likely responsible. The year 1005 in the Imperial era.
Okay.
Centuries before the world was ruined, it faced a different threat. The Immortal Empire. They were once human, but their dark magic twisted them into a vile mockery of life. These undead fiends hunted the living at the whim of the Immortal Emperor. We believe that it was his greed for power that unleashed the void upon the world. Stopping him is our best chance at changing fate.
Okay.
The Epoch will guide your way. It knows the weavings of fate far better than any of us. Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Hell yeah. Let's freaking do it. Let's do it. To the Imperial Era. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, people are still moving down there. Okay, there we go. It just needed me to spam it and harm the server deeply. Chapter 4. I'm going back here. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Oh, it's nice to not be in the void anymore. Gosh. I love the switch to just like a green color palette. This is so green and orange. It's very cool. Okay, are you the outcast queen? Yeah, the Epoch. Alright.
I see. Yes?
We'll go to Wellrun.
Stay safe.
Oh. Well, okay. I just did forging, but I'm I guess I can forge some more. Oh my god, chickens. Oh, okay, cool.
What do you want?
So that's the game just reaffirming, hey, things are going to start to suck very quickly if you aren't upgrading your stuff. Okay, cool. Very cool. Level 83 for Uwu Ord Mommy. Let's go. I guess we'll travel to the well-run outskirts. Outskirts. So we started in the Divine Era. Wow, I can't talk. Wow. Anyways. We started in the Divine Era. And then whatever happened in that time caused the collapse of the gods, like, entirely. Which then, 1,000 years later, allowed for the Imperials to, or the Immortals, that is, to start doing crazy things. Effective. Oh my god! Whoa! Teleport bears. I don't know what I was expecting, but not bears that teleport. God damn. That really took me by surprise. Anyways, all the stuff that happened there allowed for exploitation of the void, I guess, in various ways of trying to gain power. And that resulted in the void taking over and destroying everything. Got it. I feel like I have a very vague understanding of the story. That was a lot more fighting than it needed to be. I just didn't kill that thing that was summoning the zombies.
Death will not take me.
Okay. Let's upgrade this. Bone feast. I definitely am noticing that I am more fragile than before. Because I'm not at risk of dying, but I can't play mindlessly at all.
Death will not take me.
However, I am doing some good damage, I think.
Your death has come.
Yippee! Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful I don't accidentally kill myself by casting marrow shards too hastily. Let's see what that is. Sunwreath. Wow. That's nice. Big time fire enabler. There. No. There's something headed this way. Lizard. Got him. Just picked up the boots. We'll check in a second what they are. Oh my god, there's too many things. I'm leaving. Okay, let's see what these boots are. Huge dodge rating, some movement speed. Okay. Let's see about this. Nope. I like my minion damage being pretty strong right now. It is reassuring to have my bone golem absolutely spanking things. Yay. Let's do that. Kind of do like Soul Barrier as a concept. But that is like such little ward. Just give me more bleed chance, honestly. It's fine. I'll take the bleed chance. Big Druid's Tomb. Oh! A dungeon. Ooh. Alright. Let's head down. Ooh. Look what I can upgrade. Chance to mark for death. Executioner. Oh, that's really good. Oh, everything's really good. I want that. Like, specifically, I want that right now. I don't know how I didn't look at that before, but that's something that... That's the one thing that I was, like, a little annoyed with in Reaper form. Was that was, like, slightly long of a cooldown for my tastes right now. And there we go. There's our answer. I don't know where those guys are going, but they're going. Aha! You were the one summoning them, freak. I was wondering where the hell all of the zombies were coming from. There's that one dude right there. Okay, that's why. They'll straight up just fly away from you. And just spawn hordes of zombies. Ew, ow, ow, holy shoot, I nearly just died. Yo. Alright, Imperial well run. Nice. Okay, let's see. How much stuff do I have? I have some stuff. Great College is up there, Soul Warden's Road, some stuff. I think that I'm gonna head back to town, and then I will call it a day. Because I'm hungry, and I need some food. And I've also gone, like, what, months without streaming, and then suddenly was like, yeah, 6.5 hours stream. So, a little tired. Just a touch. Ooh, cast speed. Give me that. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna forge, but whatever. And that's poison damage. Alright, cool. Those things can... Oops. How did I manage to do that? See, this is why I'm taking a break. Ooh, that's cool. That is cool looking. Let me buy that. And I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna... that, and that, and that, and that. And then transfer that. And I'm gonna call it a day. This game rocks. I'm having a great time. I'm having a really, really, really great time. Here, I can go ahead and leave this, and we'll have some nice music, and look at my character, and all that. Okay, there we go. Did my character stop moving, like, literal hours ago? Why? Oh, it's been crashing for, like, forever, huh? Oh. Well, whatever. Oh, hey, food. Perfect timing. Thank you. Well, perfect time to end. So, thank you for watching. Sorry, I don't know how long... I don't know how long I've been not moving. That's really funny. Fantastic VOD viewing experience, I'm sure. This game's so good. I've been really loving it. Like, damn. Did not expect to play 6.5 hours. I was expecting 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours at the most, but no. Well, we'll see if I come back tomorrow. I probably will, because I'm probably really going to want to play this tomorrow. If I get bored, I'll stream again tonight. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, I'm going to do this. You don't have to look at my stupid face just sitting there, crashing. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day. I had a great time. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. How many times have I said that and then not streamed for like 6 months? Anyways, I'll actually be back tomorrow. See you then.